Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Daemonum, that shining beacon of light in the heart of the underworld and city to free demons. And welcome to another episode of the stream here in Daemonum Arena. Good evening. So, when last we left off in the world of Guild Wars, we found Anka, for starters. We, accidentally killed her. Oops. We found the extractor that's holding some of Aureen's power. That's good. Anka set it to self-destruct if it didn't get her biometric information, and we couldn't stop it in time. Oops. Well, we were able to pick up the core that still had an essence of Aureen's energy in it, so we might be able to use that as evidence to clear our names with the folks of Cantha. I suppose that's good. And yet, Rama says that the folks that would likely listen to him aren't responding to his calls. Oops. Why do I get the feeling this is going to get worse before it gets better? Also, I'm pretty sure I've said that basically every single time I've started one of these sessions. Specifically in every expansion pack I've played. It just seems to get worse and worse for us as we go along. Considering this is called the End of Dragons, I'm a little concerned. Also, if we're talking about the mother of all dragons, Suwon, and her situation right now, she is trying to hold the apocalypse at bay, but the problem is, because of that, she's lost control of herself, and she's flying all over creation, dropping void magic wherever she goes, which may inadvertently cause the apocalypse she's trying to avert. Ultimately, Aureen is meant to absorb all this power from Suwon, and that concerns me as well, because Aureen, the daughter of Glint, the granddaughter of Suwon, is going to be inundated with all of the magical energy of the world, both positive and negative. And over the course of our time with her, she's been absorbing all of that magic. She's taken on the power of Zaitan, Mordramoth, Yormag, Primordus, Kralkatorrik. Now she has to take on Suwon. It just seems to get better and better, doesn't it? Well, with nothing else for it, I suppose we're going to have to get into the game proper and see what shakes loose next, because I can already tell that we're going to be in for at least a couple more headaches before this is over. Still, making sure that I have everything in working order, we go this way and pray that this is going to work. It appears to be working. So I will head back to this, and we are going back to New Kaineng City because we have to go speak with the constabulary. Oh, I'm not going to enjoy this, am I? Oh, also, there appears to be something missing. Give me just a second. What am I missing? I am missing that and this. Bing. Hi, I'm back. So we're sitting here out in the shipping yard. Oh, God. Time to run. Never mind. No time to quit. Gotta run. Oh, this place has been taken over by the Brotherhood. That's not great. I have issues. I am surrounded by idiots and evil things. Mainly idiots. Yay, idiots. So we have to go to the East Precinct to have a meeting with Minister Lee, who is supposed to be rather in line with Rama, the security officer who's been in charge of our case. The fact that he's not responding is a little concerning to me. So I'm only willing to bet that something is getting in the way. And it's probably June. It's more than likely June.
The Ministry of Security is still searching for the outsiders in relation to the incident at the Young reactor. Members of the Crystal Bloom, an organization associated with the Dragon Aurene, are being detained for questioning.
Excuse me? East Precinct suggestion box. East Precinct's office suggestion box. Might be worth a peek inside. Raises. Seriously, when was the last time East Precinct got raises or anything? Bring your pets to work day. A bigger suggestion box. I have a lot of suggestions. Office supplies running low. Request more, please. Make Shudong shower more. Dude smells like a bull's. Last word is scratched out and someone else has written, screw you, Alan. We need new gear. HQ just got uniforms and weapons. Swear our shields are from pre-Shiro times. Promote Ming Yin. She worked harder than anyone I've ever met. P.S. This isn't Ming Yin writing this, it's Shudong. Also, tell Alan I shower daily, so she probably just smells herself. Or Ilon. It's Ilon, not Alan. Ilon. Toilet's broken again. You know the one. Can we get Min Plum in here? Fire Mogi. Sincerely, Rama. Oh, shit. Rama's got some heat in here. Mogi's performance plan. Oh, no. Performance evaluation for Gene Mogi. Does not meet expectation in the following areas: attendance, productivity, leadership, teamwork. Disciplinary note: employee has been warned about failure to uphold values of diversity promoted by this precinct. Further transgressions will result in unpaid leave and possible termination. Cho Min, East Precinct Captain. Oh no. Are we gonna meet Jin Mogi? Is Jin Mogi gonna be a thing we have to deal with? I sincerely hope not, but also, for some reason, kind of also do. Because I want to see just how horrible this guy is. Oh no. Motivational officer poster. We are MinSec, maintaining, inspiring, and nurturing a safe and equal Kantha. Oh, Godspeed. Oh, please tell me.
Captain Min wants no interruptions. Thanks to your buddy Lee,
Mogi.
our precinct is swamped.
Let me back there, Mogi. I'm telling you, she'll be fine with it. Think I know her better than you do?
Oh, I forgot. I'm talking to the Minister of Self-Importance. She's not even answering her door right now.
She'll answer
What?
for me, okay? She knows my knock. We have a secret knock. It's an inside joke from when we were kids.
Cute. And I'm sure you and Lee have a special handshake. But the answer is no. She's busy. And so am I.
You realize we can just walk up to the door, right?
We'd be less busy if someone gave us a hand. Say, I don't know, a friend of Min's? Perhaps an admirer? Who cares deeply for her?
Oh, you manipulative foot fungus. I'll knock out a few tasks, to help her. Then, you're letting me back there.
Deal. But until you're done, the only door you're getting through is the exit. No secret knock required.
You know, I'm right here and I have my trusty foot key.
Hey, Min! You back there? Stop shouting! She can't hear you. I swear, I'll have you removed.
Oh, you gonna call the police on me?
Get out, Rama. A deal's a deal.
Wait, hold on. A Lunar New Year card with an illustration of a tiger. Though tacky upon first glance, there's something undeniably charming about its simplicity. Wishing you a roaring good year of the tiger. Hope it's as fierce, fearless, and fantastic as you. Min. I know how much you love stupid jokes. Hell, you put up with mine. Figured you'd appreciate this. Let's go for soju soon. Happy New Year, Rama. Interesting. Officer Mizuki, Officer Suni. Like, I get the feeling that the two of these folks just sitting here watching that happen Just kind of ducking their head down like, oh, it's a day ending in Y. These two are at each other's throats again. But like I was saying, I do have my trusty foot key. I could literally just, you know, walk up to this door, employ the foot key, and we could talk to Min right away. I am okay with doing this. Captain Min's to-do list. Solve this damn purist case. Performance review with Lee. Meet with Mogi about performance plan. Request office supplies from Central. Call Min Plum about toilets. Again. Review suggestion box etiquette with staff. That reminds me. Yell at Rama. Oops. Laundry. Or give up and buy a new wardrobe. Oh dear. The effect just hit me. Oh, the Hollow Scrambler. I bet. Or it could be Timaeus. Timaeus might have done something, maybe.
Sorry you had to witness that little kerfuffle. That was actually one of my more pleasant interactions with Mogi.
Oh dear.
To have a history.
You could say that. We went through training together. He used to give me crap for... it's a waste of breath. Anyway, we're helping with a few chores. Some grubs, undead crows, routine stuff. There's also an infestation of purist activity in the area. Given their political inclinations, you'd think they'd choose to live somewhere more agreeable to their bigotry.
You'd think.
Listen, think you can handle Mogi's menial tasks on your own for a little while? I've got an idea. Might be a good one. Might be crazy. I'll get back to you, Commander.
Rama, what are you doing? Get more information from Lieutenant Zhao. Over yonder way.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you.
Yeah. Hello, Lieutenant Zhao. How's tricks? East Precinct sent you to help? Thank whichever god is still watching. The city barrier's compromised. We need to clear out the Unchained Risen, or we're looking for an even bigger outbreak. You could say that. Compromised how? Normally the Shrines of the Ocean protect us from the Unchained Risen, but the eyes were stolen by a couple of louts trying to kick up a little dust. The Risen have already slipped through. Who would do that? Purists, I'd guess. They've been acting more bold recently. They're eager to highlight all the problems they could fix in Cantha, and no qualms about making things worse to support their argument. Gee, that sounds familiar. Any plans to catch them? They're stashed away somewhere in Grub Lane. If we can find where they're hiding out, we might be able to recover the Eyes of the Ocean they stole. Restoring the shrines would be a great help. Until then, what's the situation with the Unchained Risen? It started with the grubs. They're usually the first to spring up during a breach. Crows eat them, and boom, we've got an airborne infestation. We need to clear out the area. How do I clear the grubs? Squish them? They're surprisingly resilient, though. Hard to kill something that's already dead. I found that my Springer's Cannonball is the easiest method. And the crows? We just need to catch them, but the problem is, after the infection, they keep flying until they drop. Should be able to intercept them with your Springer. I think I've got it. And just in case you don't have the Path of Fire expansion, you can get your Springers here. But I already have mine. Boing! Gotta love the Springer. Springer's fun. Boing! Gone. Well, if that's what I'm going to be doing for now, I might as well make that my default mount button. Whee! Boom. Weeha! Not sure I feel like dealing with the purists as much as I should deal with them. Then again, I am here. Suwon's protection. No. Crap. Okay. Couldn't make that jump with the Springer. Oh, come on. Climb up there. Come on. You know, sometimes I gotta worry about these things. Suppose I'll just do this instead. Boing! Splat. If I run across the Purists, I suppose I can just try and take them on.
Paid him off. The case never made it to court. Thank gods.
Excuse me. Oh, hey, Purist! Look at that! Found him! Sit down.
Urge to kill rising.
That's what I thought.
Approximately 1 minute until citywide power failure. 1 minute.
Oh boy. You know, in theory, I should be trying to take that on, but I'm not, because the meta here is actually kind of atrocious.
Hey, Commander?
Yes?
Set up. Let's say we do some real police work.
I'd
Oh.
say about time. What did you have in mind?
Ah,
The
Conqueror.
East Precinct's been trying to identify a purist ringleader hidden in Kaineng, to no avail. They only know a code name, White Falcon. Min's been working at it for months. We might be able to help expedite her case. Meet me at the docks, and bring a skiff.
Skiff.
Did you hear about Suda? A couple of them broke down the front door.
Bring a skiff, you say? Whee! Splat. You know, I'm gonna finish the heart before I go.
Citizens of New Zealand, we have received multiple distress calls from the
So I may as well.
Young Labs. Please send help.
The lab event starts in 2 minutes. Not sure what that was.
Due to an inability to restore order in certain city sectors,
Oh, right, this.
systems will remain offline indefinitely.
You follow the bubbles and get a thing. Veteran Purist Necromancer, you say? Ooh, a treasure. I'll take that. Ooh, pretty. Ministry of Purity. Oh, please. You think that's going to be enough to take me on?
Urge to kill rising.
Come on, pal. Three fallen branches, rid of New Kaineng. And more. Ooh, Imperial Favors, too. Johnny in Field Notes, page 10. Foreigners in Cantha. Reiko, have we lost? Is it too late to reclaim what belongs to us, to save our culture from getting absorbed into the rest of Tyria? To watch our blood get soiled? Oh, God. I don't have a lot of time. We need to move quickly. I cannot forfeit my last sliver of hope. I've traced the corruption to a cave just north of here. I haven't been able to get too close, but it might be some sort of relic. A scale, even, washed up during the Zaitan disaster. I'm not sure, but the air pulses with dark, ancient magic. My minions writhe whenever we draw too close. Whatever it is, it might be our answer. A solution. Or a great way to get yourself corrupted and possessed by something else. It's opportunistic and destroys you from within.
Grab as much
Especially
as
if
you can
it's
to get it
anything
back
related to
right up.
Zaitan.
I don't care what you have to break. Oh, no, no. The lab's defenses are completely fried. Everything is out of control. Someone tell me what in torment is going on here. Stop those damned... Don't drop that! They're stealing all of our clean batteries!
Uh-oh.
I can't reboot the system until I replace the corrupted ones. Calm down. We'll get it under control.
Let's grow.
Get those batteries and stop as many Jade Brotherhood as you can. I don't know what's going
Boing.
on. This feels bad.
Another crow. Hey, fine. You wanna cause a problem? I'm causing a problem.
Yeah, it sounds like the entire city just flew. It's gonna take at least a few minutes to repair.
There's one to
Oh God, they're mesmers.
draw.
Hi, buddy. That's just you and me. Where the heck? Whoa, hi, buddy. Huh. Used to be one of you. Hmm? That's a neat trick.
I feel so vulnerable.
Whee! You not finished? I have to admit, that is kind of cool, though. Like, I like the idea of playing a mesmer that throws portal traps under their enemies. I like that concept. We had 6 crows. Crow catcher. I should catch crows.
Tough neighborhood for someone who doesn't know their way around.
I know, sir.
Lady, I have literally killed 5 dragons. You do not scare me.
I understand your concern. I do.
Get back here, damn bird. Where'd you go? Aha! Gotcha. 2 more crows over this way. Uh-oh.
I swear.
Problem solved. Bye.
That guy across the street. You know some him just sort of lurking?
Yeah. People early.
Gotcha.
He tracks a creepy where he was handing out pamphlets.
The news says some activity come up in this part of town. We should keep an eye on him.
That is not a crow. That is a crow. Oh, for the love of... Well, there's one thing to be said about this. Crows are unruly, and so is the Springer. And that was a problem. Is that a water mine? That's a water mine, just so... You know, that makes a lot of sense. Never mind. I'm just gonna leave well enough alone, I think. Where are you? There are you. Did I catch you? Oh, you had to catch the specific ones. Which means I think this is the one that I still need to catch. Maybe, possibly, probably, possibly, maybe. I hope it's the one. Did I miss? I missed. Yo, I missed. Get over here, Crow. Oh my god. Catch the bird. So catch the bird, not flip it. Why? Gift race is about to begin. Cool. Does it need to be caught by the ringer? I wonder. Probably. Haha! Winning hearts and minds. 2 out of 2 areas. Honorary citizen of Cantha, New Kinding City. I've done a fair handful of things here. Ta-da.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you.
There's been an accident. Several dead. There are no words. I feel sick.
Considering what I'm seeing in this building, I'm not surprised.
Everything was fine, normal, and then that portal.
Right.
It's going to be okay.
Oh.
Eyes. You didn't see their eyes. It was like they saw the most horrible thing imaginable.
Oh dear.
It was like so much screaming before they.
Oh.
They beckon. They dance.
Oh, that's bad. That's very not good. I'm gonna bathe in it for a second. Yeah, it's a problem. That's not good.
This is the Ministry of Security.
Uh-huh.
It's her job.
Rion, Suga, take the rear.
Alright, Detective Rama. Let's get on with this. Ah, right. Yes, this.
All right, let's get this show on the
Ta-da.
road. River, you sure you know how to drive this thing?
I've ridden an Elder Dragon, Detective.
Just checking. Don't get the hat wet.
Try my
Anyway,
best.
a friend of mine in the Ministry of Intelligence lent me a few eavesdropping toys. Gods, I love my job. There's a couple of bridges
Full
along the
throttle.
river that the purists like to loiter around. Take us under them like we're a maintenance crew. I'll install the wires. With any luck, we'll hear some juicy purist intel.
I can't tell if this plan is really good or really bad.
First one, then the
I
other.
bet you want to find out. We've got 3 bridges to hit. Just pull us up under each of them, anchor the boat, and I'll handle the rest.
Oh? How big do you think she is, then?
This looks like a good spot. Anchor. Well, that should do it. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
If we find this White Falcon, will that be the end of the Purists?
No, an idea doesn't die with one person. But it'll make a difference.
I suppose you have a point there. Angler sense. I'm curious. Ah, that's kind of cool. Ah, I like that actually. That's really cool. Nice little ability to have. Do our dailies. apparently somebody to converse with here.
I'd managed to avoid this sushi place no matter how many times Min invited me. Then you and Navan dragged me there. Thanks for that.
Right. Hey, Rama. Can I ask about you and this Captain Min?
No, sir. You may not.
Fair shake. Full bore. Oh, another conversation to have.
Head through the tunnel there. Junkyard on the other side is a known hotspot. I, had my first kiss in there. The love tunnel, kids call it. Don't get any ideas, Commander.
Aw, come
All
on.
the Jade shipped through Echo Vault arrives here. Jade Brotherhood like to target it.
I think full clip is kind of a bad idea. Can't stop on a dime like that. This is pretty. Kappa Underpass.
Thanks for the help. I tried to go through the ministry, but they're completely tied up the whole time.
Drop anchor and keep her steady.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Done with this one. The purest problem in Kainan got 10 times worse when White Falcon came onto the scene. I don't know what'll ever stop them. I thought the border opening would give them a little perspective. But so far, it's only fanned the flames.
I'd like to think hearts can be won, that societies can change. There are things we face that are bigger than all of us.
Like the Void?
Like the Void.
One can certainly hope that that would be enough. Off we go. Oh, yeah, there's a conversation to have over there.
I can't work if we're untethered, Commander. Drop the anchor.
Ah, we're gonna have a conversation first.
This is, actually where I grew up. My dad's a little much. Would rather he didn't know I was here. Drop anchor and... Alright, that's the last of them. Let's head back to the docks.
Fine by me.
I gotta ask. Do you think we can actually stop the Void? It morphs reality.
I have to have faith in our allies. All the more reason we need to convince June and Lee to help us.
Well, you have this mid-level detective on your side. If the Void obliterates me, tell Minister Lee I died a hero.
Man, don't joke like that. Knowing this game, they're gonna make that happen. A lot of Kappa in the water.
That was some top-notch spy work, Commander. You know, I heard Mintel might have some open positions in the near future.
Thanks, but my life has excitement to spare.
I set up a receiver we can use. It's stashed away on higher elevation. Better reception and all that. You head up there, and I'll head back to the office and try and get in touch with Min again. Let her know what we're up to.
Activate the receiver. First, I have to reach it. Land. Land ho! I told you stop calling me that. may be accurate, but I don't like it. Well, this isn't conspicuous at all.
May, you are looking ravishing today.
What'd I say about using names? Goddamn idiot.
Sorry. Forgot we're supposed to use code names. Hey, who do you think White Falcon is anyway?
Hell if I know. The Empress herself? Gotta be someone high up the food chain. Did you drop off the dossier?
Do I look like some kind of Luxon street trash? Of course I dropped it off. With the kooky recruiter over in Grub Lane, like you said.
Good. That drop-off's going straight to White Falcon, so it's your ass on the line if you screwed it up.
Yeah.
We've got our target. I know which jackass recruiter they're talking about. Want to pay our purest friend a little visit?
With pleasure.
Put bells on. Beat up the bigot. You know what? I think that's probably one of the greatest quests I've ever been set on. Beat up a bigot with bells on. Let's do this shit. Just had to find them first. That's a mastery point. I should grab that at some point. In the meantime, it's time for us to ransack a racist.
That guy across the street. You notice him hanging around a lot, just sort of lurking?
Oh, you! I know you. I beat the shit out of you earlier. Hi, friend.
Swear he was handing out pamphlets.
Strong. That was good. My strength fails me.
No, it doesn't.
Hand over the dossier. Okay, take it. Rama, just finished having a chat with our purist friend.
Did he sing?
With surprising ease.
Nice. Min's ready to see us. And she chewed Mogi out for making us do his busy work.
Yes!
Pass along the intel you got. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Bonus benefit. Moki gets a fucking chewing out. Good, he deserved it for being a little shit. Time for us to meet with Captain Min.
We are still receiving reports of obscure and unexplained events all over the
You can drop the disguise, Commander. She knows about you. This is Min. We grew up together in the, fancy part of town.
Real fancy. Even the cockroaches wanted out of that dump. Speaking of cockroaches, sorry Mogi gave you the runaround, but he's right about us being swamped. Lee keeps piling stuff on.
Oh boy.
Let me know if there's more I can do. I think Lee's just stressed.
Well, he can join the club. I know. You've got a soft spot for him.
Guess I can relate to him in some ways. His early days, at least. He can actually be easy to talk to when he wants to.
Well, he's definitely got a soft spot for you. I told him you'd be there soon. Might want to head over.
Make any headway on that purist case?
I feel like I'm about to make a breakthrough, but a million distractions keep popping up. Like earlier, I guess some guy was in our lobby shouting. Now I have to look into that. The city's coming unhinged.
Yeah. Wild times we're living in.
Is the guy shouting? Oh. See if I can't get my hands on that mastery point before I go to the next spot. Don't worry, I'm not going in there. Oh. No, please let me land. You didn't let me land. Can I sit still for like 2 seconds? There we go. That's all I wanted. Give me some more verticality. Thank you. Jade battery. The point is above me. And land. And I cannot find a good landing pad. This may take a bit more of a lateral solution. Like over there, for instance. Here to be some platforms I can land on. Like this. And then further up. Welcome to the land of verticality. I shall be your guide. Ta-da! Jump puzzles eat your heart out. South-Old Kaineng runes. And now I've got some verticality to the situation. In the name of the law. Head to MinSec headquarters. They need to figure out who this White Falcon is. Somebody high up the chain, that kind of concerns me. I can't imagine it's going to be Minister Lee, for example. But it's probably going to be one of the committee members. Jeez. Yeah, they're the spilled volatile batteries. I'd rather not touch volatile batteries, if I'm honest. Okay, so MinSec headquarters is nearby. But I think it's on the upper floor. I think it's on the upper floor.
You think Sokta's gonna win that big race?
Ooh.
The Ministry of Security is always watching.
That's creepy. In the name of the law. Ministry of Security main office. Can't glide.
Place is always empty this time of night. Gives me the creeps. But less commotion's probably a good thing. Lee usually works late, so he should be in his office. Let's take care of this. You brought the evidence, right?
Of course. Have a little faith in me.
Just making sure we've covered our bases. Lee can be tough to get through to sometimes. There's sort of an art to talking with him. Let me start things off, then you can back me up.
When should I chime in?
You'll know. Just be patient and pay attention. Nervous?
Lee doesn't intimidate me.
Good. That makes one of us.
Present the evidence at the ideal time.
I knew you were the man for the job, Rama. I'd say you've got a promotion on the horizon. But first things first. Bring the suspect downstairs for questioning. We have a long night ahead of us.
Sir, before we do that, you should know there have been some developments in the case.
Go on.
I hate to admit it, but I think we've been pursuing the wrong perp. I believe this suspect to be innocent.
Sounds like someone's been charmed by Ambassador Meade's dubious narrative. Don't tell me you're falling for their lies.
No, sir. But I think our previous assumptions may not be as cut and dried as we thought.
What isn't cut and dried? This outsider's been part of every breach of national security since we opened our borders. That includes the reactor incident. Must I remind you their dragon's glowing fingerprints are all over the crime scene?
I'm aware. But a new piece of evidence was recovered that aligns with the commander's story. It points to another culprit, in Asura named Anka. She led an Aether mutiny
So many
prior to the
months.
attack.
Fine. Bring her in for questioning as well if you feel so compelled.
Dragon on Game, thank you for the 31 months of subscription. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and the emails, and welcome back to Daemodum
We'll see
Hunter.
how well this one's story holds up after a few hours of interrogation.
There isn't time. If we don't
If
hurry...
you don't hurry, my patience will run out, and I assure you, you don't want that to happen. Take this louse downstairs for questioning. Now. That's an order.
You can...
This was used at the reactor, Minister.
Finally. I was starting to think you really forgot.
What exactly am I looking at?
A piece of the device used in the reactor incident. Aether Blade Tech. Anka, the Blade's first mate, used it to drain the dragon's magic during the airship crash. She then staged a mutiny. Later, she used that stored magic to cause the reactor incident. The signature matches the crystals at the scene.
To say this story sounds far-fetched would be putting it mildly.
Minister, you taught me to believe in this organization, in the values it stands for. If I have even a shred of proof that points towards someone's innocence, it's my duty to take it seriously. Right now, the biggest threat isn't the commander. It's the dragon rampaging in the Jade Sea. We need to get her under control, and June's our best bet for that. The commander's willing to help with June once you give us the okay. Ha-Um, I need you to trust me.
Which dragon? Suwon.
Very well. Let's get going. Oh, and Rama, if you ever use my given name again, you'll be on desk duty until you retire. I have transport available on the roof.
God
Should
damn.
get us to June fairly quickly.
Yes, also, considering my situation, I'd probably do this. It'd be at least a little easier to hear me. Yeah, Suwon was released by the Aether Blades, and that's not good, because the apparatus that was pulling energy from her was keeping her from losing control, so now she has lost control.
Incredible. There's nothing in Tyria I can even compare this place to.
I still remember the first time you brought me up here, sir. I was... in awe.
I felt the same when I started here. It's only gotten more impressive. Humbling reminder of how far we've come.
Lightsaber mode. Oh, he's a Bladesworn.
Trained them myself. They'll be assisting tonight.
Interesting. So is Detective Rama. I'm immediately suspicious.
June's left her mark on this nation. She is a talented woman. Wish she'd focus that talent on what's in front of her.
Some people are always looking for what else is out there. Guess we prefer working with what's already here. Everyone thinks their view of the world's the right one.
Is everyone ready?
Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know this from something else. Oh, God. I recognize this floor. I recognize this floor, and it's not a good sign, I don't think.
Rama, subdue the criminal.
Sir, what are you doing?
Empowerment.
I'm sorry you got caught up in this mess, son. But it's best you leave matters to us. We'll see that they're handled appropriately.
I'll try this without Aurene. Beat the chapter boss without being downed. Take out the chapter boss within 7 minutes.
Force is required, you may use it.
I'm not going anywhere till we get this straightened out.
This is the best part of the job.
The enforcer.
Rising. I don't have enough energy. That feels good.
I'm not sure I like this thing floating over my head.
What are you?
I have this. And sit down. Is he like a mesmer?
It's my pleasure to
The
detain you.
ritualist. Excuse me, but no thank you. What else you got? My dude.
That feels good.
No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
Oh, shut up. You like to hear your own voice. The Mind Blade.
Flew off the pillow myself.
Glad to know you're a premium fluffer.
That feels good.
You kindly back off.
Iron Legion, put your bets into it.
You think I'm a pushover? That's cute. Oh, jeez.
Commander, get over here. Behind my shield.
Pew. Ah. Pew. Oh my god.
Hi. After you left, I finally solved Kira's case, and
Strong.
Well, I didn't want you to be alone with me.
Oh no.
Yeah, you'll have to detain him.
Kill rising.
Let me try and find you a way up there.
What? The Mech Rider? Oh dear.
Iron Legion, put your bets into it.
Be able to reach him now. Be careful.
This night just keeps getting better, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Minister, this will be easier if you cooperate.
This useless outsider is not worth your career or your freedom.
The commander is innocent.
Oh shit.
Innocent. But even the smallest cut can lead to infection.
Let Legion see it
Let
done.
this one fester.
Are you kidding me?
Permission denied. I'll handle this.
Oh lord. Oh no, that's a problem. Just barely dodged that shit.
Rama, stop this nonsense. You're interfering with the law.
Yeah.
And you're ignoring the law. Ah!
Would you kindly stop that? Come on. Here, have some spirits.
That feels good.
Woo!
Guards, change of plan.
Uh-oh.
Place them both under arrest. Time in solitary should get Rama's head straight.
Round two. Oh, okay. This gets a little more challenging. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus.
You'll look lovely in handcuffs.
To kill
Stay
rising.
synchronized, you two. Strength in pairs.
Min,
Yeah, sure.
you're absolutely sure. There's no doubt he's...
Wait. Oh, Minister Lee is corrupted. Oh, he's... Oh my god, Minister Lee is the White Falcon. He's part of the Purists. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Rama, I'm so sorry. Oh, Rama, I am so sorry. Yikes. Yeah, the purists believe that outsiders should be kept out of Cantha. But more than that, they believe that all the other races other than human are lesser. So, you know, they're your quintessential racists.
You know who you're dealing with?
My god, I'm actually doing pretty good without Aurene here. What the shit? Sounds like somebody needs to take out the trash. Yeah, I need to ransack the racist. Beat up the bigot, you might say.
That's good.
Favorite line of the expansion. Do you know who you're dealing with? Yes.
Captain Min, I'll have your badge for this.
File a report.
You're diluting your nation, Rama. Eroding its culture, its people. I think I'd know about eroded culture. Oh, don't be dramatic. Ash Legion, he's falling. Ebb and flow of power. Humanity's striving for its best iteration.
I'm sorry, did you just tell somebody from the Zuhelter line to stop being dramatic? Ah, shit. I just lost one of my achievements. Ow.
Thank you.
Yep, lost one of my achievements. Damn it, Lee.
That feels good.
Iron Legion, put your best into it. Back me up.
I'll take some heal.
Finish them off, Commander. I'll take care of Lee. Take care.
Okay.
I taught you to fight.
Wait, isn't the last one the sniper? And the machine? Yup.
It's good. Rama, if you weren't worthy, you wouldn't be my next in line for minister.
Yeah, I have no idea how to deal with that sniper. Well, actually, a thought occurs. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's a problem.
That feels good.
Mines, you say? Hello, sniper. You can't hit me through that, can't? Oh, apparently you can. And it sucks.
Warband in position.
Oh boy. Here, have those. And I'll have this.
That feels good.
Oops. Somewhere I wanted that to land. Where are you? I honestly feel like I need to take out the machine before I take out the sniper.
Back me up.
Woo! I'm not sure what to do about the sniper bullets. Drop this. Go back to bow and arrow. Well, the Mech Rider's almost dead, actually. Here, have some of these. In the meantime, you get my spirits. Update required. You ready to die? Because I'm ready to kill. Keep standing still for me, honey.
Count on it.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view. Now all of Canada can see who you really are.
Getting on this side. Come on, Minister.
Running out of endurance. Back me up! Enough! I can see it.
Favorite line is literally killed by dragons, a god and immortal lich, yet thinks him and his goons can even stand a chance, right? Say good, welcome on in, hope you finds you all.
Murder and criminal conspiracy. And if being an asshole were a crime, I charge you with that too.
I fucking love Detective Rama. If being an asshole were a crime. Rama's a mood. Yeah. From the outset of this expansion, Rama's been a mood. Just like, oh, even more shit to deal with. Great.
This is going to be a whole lot of paperwork.
Yes.
Well,
yes, it is.
Looks like my night's booked. You'll have to get to June on your own.
Will do. Good luck with Lee.
Oh, and on behalf of the non-corrupt side of the Canthan justice system, thanks.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm an idiot. It was right there in front of me.
How it's done.
Some detective.
This isn't on you. What's tough about these situations is they don't parade around in purist masks. You get so used to someone you miss their tells. Before you know it, you're used to those too.
I wasted 12 years working for Usoku Incarnate.
You've done so much.
Oh, God.
And that's not gonna stop. Lee didn't make you a great detective or a great man. You did.
Yeah.
Sorry about all of this.
At least now we can hold him accountable. Lee sure puts the criminal in criminal justice.
But he's right about you making a great minister. You represent Cantha more than he ever could.
Thanks. Doubt it's in the cards. Though he did set the bar nice and low for whoever's next.
Suppose you've got a point there. Head to Jun's estate in Setung province. Oh, I get to go back to Setung. Okay. I know how to get there.
The Ministry of Security
Mostly.
is always watching.
The Ministry of Security is always watching. That's not creepy. I was about to say, I sense an instability. Excuse me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Baking powder? I love people are just standing right next to it like there's nothing going wrong. Yeah.
That looks good.
I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. Nah.
Hello, citizen. Enjoy your daily activities.
It's like the achievement to win that fight in the time limit is called Fascist Flattener. Yes. If only I had done it, but you know, say Levy. God. I'm definitely going to be revisiting this stuff later with other characters, and I've already been doing that with some of the past stuff, just because, well, there's some good stuff in the achievement lists. So I'll come back to Fascist Flattener at some point. It's a pretty long fight. You need to have some decent DPS, and I mean, my character is passable. Come to think of it, I don't actually think this one is like a dedicated build, which GW2 took for you. I understand. In my case, it's just like, honestly, any subscription-based game is going to feel like a job instead of a game. So Guild Wars 2 kind of does it for me, because it's not subscription-based. It's buy once, play forever. Question mark? I knew I should have took that left turn at Albuquerque. Just gotta find a goal of mine to complete my legendary collection. Nice. Yeah, I mean, presently mine is get through the story of the game. So once that's done, I can do a whole bunch of other stuff.
Why am I here? Keith? Maureen?
Oh, bad.
Just barely holding it together.
Yeah.
Commander, why haven't you done what needs to be done?
Is that you?
You must find a way to end this before.
We need you to hold on just a little longer. We're working on a solution.
There is no solution.
That's a problem.
We will not be undone.
Oh, hi, Kate.
Good.
Commander, look out!
Oh, bad.
We heard your call, Commander.
Suan, please. You must fight it. There is nothing left to fight.
If the Void's made it to the deepest corners of her mind,
then
it's over.
No, I'll buy you some time, champion. But you must use it.
Maureen?
Is it true? Do we have to kill her?
Yes, but not with all of this inside her. It would unleash the Void onto the world.
Okay.
And the world would not survive it.
Very true.
Go, champion. You must reach June. She's the only hope.
Oh, God.
I'll stay with you. We'll hold this as long as we can.
You're sure?
No more questions. Go! The cycle is ending.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, this is bad.
I can't lose any more time. No more delays, no more entertaining doubters and petty disagreements. I need to get to June.
I know where she is. Or at least I know where her estate is. Thanks for letting me in. Yeah, I imagine June's not in the best of moods right now, having to deal with malfunctions on top of everything, but she would be the one to be able to reverse engineer the extractor, wouldn't she? Weight of the world. Lady June's estate.
You made it! Commander, what happened?
Suwan. She's lost.
Lost?
Overwhelmed by Void. Completely. The way the world will be. Soon.
It won't. We will stop this.
We have to.
Come on, Taimi's waiting. She's arranged a meeting with June, which is surprising, honestly, since as far as I know, June still blames you for what happened.
Why do I get the feeling that June's not going to...
Taimi, we're here.
Oh, good. I'll let you in.
And then the Jade bot's deactivated? Oh dear. I don't like the sheer amount of Jade bulwarks we're surrounded by. Considering malfunction, and we're literally walking into the owner of the...
Welcome to the Estate O' June.
Oh boy. Hi, Taimi.
Things are real bad, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes. We need to start work on the extractor right away. Where's June?
Oh, inside. Right this way.
Taimi? Is everything okay?
Why am I not seeing a door?
It's got a bit of a trick to it. June likes to show off for her guests. Everything here runs on Jade tech. Power down that battery, Commander.
Well, that was certainly flashy. This is where you've been working?
It's rather ostentatious.
Yeah, even though the labs over at Junlai are better equipped. June says she does all her best work here. I'm not gonna question her methods. She's found so many applications for dragon magic. Been kind of awkward though, since she hates you, Commander.
Speaking of that, how did you get her to agree to meet?
Agree?
Taimi.
Commander, how did you get in here? How did you get past my security? Taimi.
Oh, hi June. I was just coming to see you, and as you can see, I brought,
Gods, I was foolish to let you into my confidence. And Ambassador Meade, I vouched for you.
Lady June, I didn't know that I wasn't invited. If I had, I never would have...
I won't let you make a fool of me again.
Just listen. The world is coming undone. Suwon's void will tear it apart.
Then I will figure out how to contain her. Alone. Now either remove yourself or prepare to be removed. That includes you, Taimi.
Damn it, June, would you listen to any voice but your own for 5 seconds? You need us.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I agree, but Jesus Christ.
That feels good. Taimi, I thought you were going to brief June on the plan.
I tried, but she's got her own ideas. And whenever I tried to talk about you or the extractor, she shut me down.
So what now, then?
If we can make her listen, I'm sure she'll come around. We just need to find a way up to her workshop.
I could open a portal.
No, not
I
unless
know the
you
world's
want
ending,
to
but you
portal
hurt my
your way
yeah,
straight
right?
into a cell block. This place is flush with anti-magic security. But it's also pretty easy to manipulate. June made those stairs disappear just by rerouting power from the batteries.
So if we redirected power back to them...
Exactly. There are batteries all over the place. Oh, and this place is connected to the Jadebot network, so you can launch them anywhere in here. I just need to authorize your credentials.
I see. Find a way into June's workshop.
Huh. I've never actually been on a tour of the whole house. Every day, June would say she was gonna take me, and then we'd get caught up in our work. The whole day would just, you know, slip away.
I'm glad you've been having such
a good time, Taimi.
I'm sorry, Commander. I know I failed, but I've learned a lot, and June, well, she's brilliant. And despite the mild narcissism, she wants to do good. She can help us, and we can help her, and I know we can make her see that.
Mild narcissism? I'm pretty sure she gives Scarlet Briar a run for her money. Papers lie forgotten here. There seem to be reports on investigation at the Young Reactor. June must have been reviewing them over dinner. Oh boy. You, June. We rarely see eye to eye, but it's in our nation's interest that we continue to share information on our respective investigations. Despite the repeated insistence of your new assistant, we have uncovered no evidence of Anka at the reactor. Bullshit. The idea that an outsider could weaponize your technology in a way that you hadn't considered is hard to believe. Even I had to admit, no one knows Jade better than you. What we've recovered is a log in which the pirate Ivan clearly states you were their mark all along. This very pirate has since been spotted in the company of the other suspects. The cleanest explanation continues to be the Dragon Champion used their dragon's magic. Your pet pirates betrayed you. That's where the facts lead. Lee, of course. These outsiders are not worthy of your trust. Do not let them fool you again, Minister Lee Haong. Read the second report. Madam June, our independent investigation did not contradict the findings of the Ministry of Security. I must apologize again for my failure to detain the outsiders earlier. At the time, their arguments seemed convincing. I've turned my attention to the containment efforts in Jade Sea, and I've made my own alliances with outsiders as a result. I just ask that you be careful. They've played us before. Captain Fa. Just gets worse.
Don't see any way to open this door. Could be the switch is on the other side.
Probably is. Anything else to find in here before I take off? Maybe. Can I? Wait a minute. Duh. V down? V down. Space up, V down. My god, this thing handles like a fucking... Okay, I'm in. Ooh, pretty. Whee! Yup. Ah, I need a battery charge. Which I can get from here. One would think. Oh no, we're locked in. Whatever will I do?
Barrel!
Barrel? I've been barreled. Thank you for the barrel. This Jade bot is difficult.
With that Jade bot, maybe a new career if you get, you know, tired of the adventuring life.
Uh-huh.
More security, Max. Take
Oh, Lord.
Ash Legion, fall in!
What's that bubble? Would you like to live in this universe? Honestly, yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool to live in Tyria.
Circuit. Can't reroute it. But its power core is sitting right up there. You're just gonna have to climb up and do some good old-fashioned smashing.
Huh. Lever. Okay. I bet. My boy. Hi there. How's life?
That fits good.
You smashed it. Good, Commander.
Ta-da. And door open. And I interact with that. Grab the power back because I know I'm gonna need it.
Shield? How do I make this go away? That fits good.
Good question. Lord knows, in a universe like this, I would totally wind up being an elementalist. Wait. That's another power charge. Huh. Neat. Oh, that checks out. I have no idea personally. Fair. Oh, the left-hand side.
I feel great about ransacking June's home.
I don't either, but she hasn't left us much of a choice.
No, she really hasn't.
But if we were hoping to make her trust us more, this might not be the best course of action. And if it doesn't work out, we are almost certainly being deported.
If the world's around long enough for us to be deported, I'll accept it. Happily.
Admittedly, there are lesser evils at work here. Well, that's nifty. Am I being played? I feel like I'm being played.
Commander! Commander!
Oh, there we go.
We tripped the security again.
Strong.
Oh, God. No, thank you. I know where not to stand. Just when those circles start filling in.
How many mechs does she have in this house?
Way too damn many. Oh, phantasmals. Right.
Lady June's got quite
Whoa.
the collection here. She's certainly decorated.
Should make sure everyone who enters this house knows it.
I spent a little more time in court with her than you did, Commander. And I think I get it. The nobility won't let her forget where she came from. So she won't let them forget where she's gone.
Ha. I get it. Monstrosity from the endless ocean. Since Suwon became guardian of Cantha, numerous horrors have been sighted in its depths. This particular specimen was captured outside the Yang reactor. Yeah, it's pretty friggin' big. Not the biggest thing I've fought, but it's pretty... Wait a minute. Hold up. Anybody else seeing the wobbling in that wall?
Look at the floor. What do you think that pressure plate does?
That's a good question. That's a good question. What does that pressure plate do? What the pressure plate do, though? There's also this to open this door. Which... Oh, dear. That looks bad.
Is this some kind of showroom? I wonder if they're working models. Oh, guess that answers that question.
Yes. Yes, they are.
That seems good.
At least they got a couple of yous. I think this is where the, yeah, okay.
Strong.
Yeah, there goes that achievement. Oh well. Showstopper completed. I will take that battery. That's one extra battery charge taken. Take that to close that door. There's the pressure plate. Boop. What next? Aha. I'll take that. Wait, what? No! Oh, heck, what do I do then? I will have to... I can power this door. That leads out to Timey. I can grab this one. Talk about juggling. And boop. Some wobbling on this wall. Reminds me of the illusory walls elsewhere.
Isn't they don't see what you're doing down there? Or that I wouldn't have a backup security system?
Tampering detected. Secondary lockdown initiated.
That's good. And turned on some pretty unfriendly looking lasers.
Indeed.
Nonsense, Kaz. All lasers are incredibly friendly.
Whoop.
You just need to point them in the right direction, and they're happy to oblige. Like, say,
There.
add some shields.
Yeet. I just got hit.
is. We're getting close.
You're sure?
If we weren't, the house wouldn't be trying so hard to kill us.
Let's get this done before it succeeds.
Right.
Ambassador Meade,
Yes, Detective?
they're asking for you in port. News of the minister's arrest is getting around. They need you to answer some questions about the commander's involvement.
I'm needed here.
Go, Kaz. We can handle June.
I guess I'm on my way then. My only diplomatic advice is just to listen and try to understand.
To listen and try to understand. I mean, sure. But if it's not a two-way street, then what am I doing? Like, I can listen and understand till I'm blue in the face. If she's shooting me with a gun and won't listen in return, then what's the point?
Wait, does June have a child?
Yeah, a daughter, Sung. That's a pretty normal thing for a person to have. You know, if you don't spend your time traveling around the world fighting dragons. Just saying.
She doesn't seem like the motherly type.
Well, I wouldn't say she's motherly, but that doesn't mean she isn't a mom. Her husband, Gi-moon, that's way more his thing. Nice guy.
Suwon and the Great Wave. Oh dear. A woman of culture found 2 of 6 books. Long ago, a hungry dragon woke up. Fearsome Zaitan emerged from a long sleep, intent on eating the whole world. His awakening caused a massive wave which tore across the ocean, straight for Kantha. The people looked on in terror as it came their way. No one knew what to do. No one, that is, except for the salt-sprayed dragon Kunavang. She told the Emperor and Empress, "I will get help. Keep the people safe." And so noble Kunavang flew as fast as she could to the home of the great dragon Suwon. "Suwon," she cried, "we need you. A great wave is coming, and it will wash away the people of Kantha." Hearing her words, Suwon rose from the endless ocean and said, "I will come." And together the 2 dragons flew to where the raging water now washed over Kantha. When they arrived, the flood had already destroyed the city of Kaineng, and the people were running, fast as they could, deeper into Kantha, the wave chasing right at their heels. With a swoop of great wings, Suwon landed, placing herself between the wave and the people. She stared down the oncoming water and commanded it, "Stop." The wave crashed in front of Suwon, as if an invisible cliff now stood in front of her. The water raged, swirling and splashing, trying to get through, but then the great dragon gave a second command: retreat. The wave had no choice but to obey. It recoiled and slipped backwards, slowly and gently, so that it could do no more harm as it retreated back to the ocean. The people of Kantha cheered for Suwon, and they cheered for noble Kunavang. But Suwon did not stay to take part in the celebrations. She slipped away, with a promise that she would always be nearby, and that if another disaster should strike, she would return. Until then, she would rest. And noble Kunavang stayed among the humans so that if time came, she could wake Suwon once again. And the people of Kantha rested easy, knowing they had 2 dragons watching over them as they slept. Well, we do still have Navan. Though not the same level of power. Sometimes humans become dragons. How? Question mark plus human, Sung, equals dragon. I need scales, wings, claws. Scales from lizard, wings from bird, claws from raptor, plus Sung equals dragon? Oh god. That's sad. Sung feels like she needs to be a dragon to get her mother's attention. Kid's a furry. I mean, yeah, that's always possible too.
Unauthorized access detected.
Fuck. Well, that's not going to stop the lasers. What's a book? Yeah. Don't mind me, just dodging lasers. Huh. So, what about that? Oh, it can't see me over here, right? Ah, but it can see my droid. Interesting. Huh. So there is a battery over yonder way. Secured core. Oh. Alternatively. Yikes. Oh, that poor thing. Except... Can I do that? Wait. That's action camera toggle. Hey, you can't stand on this. And you can't attack. I could grab the batteries, but there's no real reason to. Can't really interface with the secured core. I need to be able to smack it. Huh. Alright, so what's the puzzle here? I think you solved it accidentally? Maybe? Possibly? I may have done, actually, come to think of it, because I can just go this way. Lol. There's a shield across the balcony. Ah. The laser hit it when you weren't looking. Very fair. Ah, and then I can take the doohickeys from this, although I kind of don't want to presently, but I'll go back to that book later, I guess. Interact with this and it'll open up a door, probably. Pathway. I was right. And then another battery.
Activating security grid.
No, I was so close.
Huh. Neat. Huh. I get it. Don't like it, but I get it. This is totally gonna... This is absolutely a trap. I mean, come on. Ah, nifty.
That feels good.
Ta-da. The console's no longer powered. It looks like a punched out a source. Oops. That having been said, batteries.
That should be enough.
Huh. And then... Oh, June. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll take that. Yoink. What that laser thing is still running over there? I have 3 battery charges, and I must scream. Oh, the laser's still here. Novi's Science Journals annotated. A copy of the text of Novi's Science Journals with several notes scribbled in the margins. They seem to be rather critical of the text's proposed theories. Novi's Science Journals, also known as Who Needs Data When You Have Conspiracy Theories? I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. considering where we're at right now. Revision 9. How many times do you need to convince us you're an idiot? This book belongs to Don't Drag Me Into This. As we have so often been taught, or more appropriately inundated, oh, there we go, by this mainstream scientific community, energy can be neither created nor destroyed within an isolated system. Let us assume for a moment that this accepted law of thermodynamics is true. Then, dear reader, I posit you a question. The suspense is simply killing me. How can we continue to make claims in support of renewable energy when it is, in fact, a direct contradiction to this thermodynamic principle? You're kidding, right? Let's see you try and support this word guano. Although a cursory search of many of physics' brightest minds echoes my same skepticism. Sources, or do I just take your word for it? So-called prestigious scientific journals consistently reject their studies. These elitist gatekeepers of publication cry foul at the idea of their own fragilely constructed theories being threatened. Or maybe the approval board noticed the glaring flaws in your study's methodology. So much for fostering a safe haven for the inquiry and critical thought vital to the study of science. Your overuse of quotes is irritating. Fucking love these notes, by the way. The critiques appear to continue on for several pages. I love passive-aggressive science bickering. It's great. All right, well, I've got 3 charges and we have... Oh, I have 4 charges. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. That gets us up to the door, wherein we place 4.
The stairs just went back out. But don't worry, I'll get this fixed and join you.
That's not good. Head into June's workshop alone. I'm gonna die. This lady is gonna kill me. Oh, hey, that's a worm encased in jade. That's a worm encased in jade. Oh boy. Oh, I don't wanna be Ray. Ooh, bad.
Mr. Lee of the Ministry of Security has been arrested. Details are still emerging. The reports are that the powerful Tyrian known as the Commander may have been involved.
Oh no.
So, Commander, you're going around arresting state officials now?
Yes, with my authority in this world. Climb the platform. Oh boy. On tribunal.
He attacked us. He's a purist.
I know. He couldn't have made it more obvious if he'd walked around carrying a bust of Reiko herself. What happened?
We brought him proof we were innocent. He preferred we keep looking guilty.
And I suppose you brought that proof here?
Yes. A piece of Anka's extractor.
Deliver the evidence via the Dropbox. That's cute.
Commander, it seems I owe you an apology. You really had nothing to do with it.
Thank you. But we don't have time for apologies. We need to discuss potential solutions.
Potential solutions? I have a solution.
Oh?
Tiny and I have been working on the means to recapture Suwon and restore the reactor.
June, I'm afraid recapture isn't an option.
And I'm afraid not recapturing isn't an option, Commander.
Suwon's magic is all but completely corrupted by the void.
I've been working on a way to increase the efficacy of my filtration system. It's nearly there.
It's too late. You can't.
Don't tell me what I can't do. Our batteries only have enough power left for weeks, months maybe, and then everything stops working.
Oh, that's bad.
Do you know what that means?
I will not allow you to put her back in that reactor.
Then I guess we're at an impasse. I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
But we need that reactor. People will die if those batteries fail.
Everyone will die when Suwon succumbs to the void.
I won't let that happen.
My leg! There's one to remember me by.
Whoop.
Ugh, alchemy! I leave you alone for 2 minutes.
Get out of here.
Nah.
I have no desire to hurt you.
Maybe try turning off the lasers.
No, the commander levied threat, so I answered. Either leave or I will be forced to requesting you two.
Commander, hold off on this. I'll try to override the system and find us a way to shut it down.
Tiny.
Destroy mechs to overload the system. Well, I can certainly try.
Initiated the override.
That feels
Oops.
I need you to flip a few switches for me, though.
Lever. Oh no. Not more of this shit. Yeah, there goes one achievement. Really easy to lose those.
Commander, I exposed one of the power cores. You know what to do.
That feels good.
How did you...
Never underestimate Timey.
Room with backups upon backups. You won't get through them all.
Huh. Neat.
Strong.
Just kind of accidentally found my way into a god mode. Or a god spot, rather.
Memory good. Given it.
Can't reach me from there, teehee.
She's shielded everything.
Tiny, we've been working
Ow.
on this together. You verified my results.
Yeah, I did. But the variables have changed. And the corruption is so much worse than we were accounting for. There just isn't time to make your way work. But the commander's got a solid plan to reconstruct Uncle's extractor.
I am the river you can't defeat me. Or maybe that's been the goal all along.
Not really. We were trying to do this without fucking things up. Unfortunately, everybody else started fucking things up for us.
Another power core. Can you find a way up there?
None of you understand.
Oh, yes, I can.
You can't even comprehend what I've achieved.
And I'm standing right next to it.
I will do what the gods could not. I will free us from the tyranny of the dragon cycle. I've saved this empire, and you're going to destroy it with your evil imagination.
Oh. Oh dear. That's a lot of balls. That's a lot of balls. Someone say balls? Yeah, balls. It's a lot of balls. A lot of balls. Look at them. They're big and round and green. I mean, honestly, if they weren't going to kill me, they'd actually be kind of pretty. Hi, buddy.
That feels good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this isn't what I was expecting. Like, I wonder at what point she starts realizing that, like, all this Jade tech is going to go rogue on her at some point. Yes. Oh dear. More of this? Come on. But how do I get to... Oh, wait a minute. B? Hi, buddy. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
good.
Yep. I then use that to interact with this, turn off this power. Ah! Well. My head. Ow.
That feels good.
Ow again.
Memory wipe imminent.
Okay. Can't reach me from here. So then... Wait a minute. Do I even need that? Yeah. No. No, I don't actually. Lol. I'm cheating. Ish.
This last shield's connected to multiple cores.
Oh boy.
We'll need to take them all out.
I like being up. Never mind, I don't like being up. Up is a terrible place to be. Oh, what's with Mad Max's maze here? Never mind, I don't like up. Up is a silly place. Secured core, of course. Oh, that's a laser. We're just going to be over here. Huh. Is that another? That is another door over there. Use the Jade Bot. Many a core. Is there anything that lifts the laser? I would bet there is. Ah, probably that pressure plate, if I'm honest. Oh, hell. Okay. Oh, thank you.
That fits good.
Hold on, sight my ass. Well, that's a mech arm.
Urge to kill rising.
Stop punching me. Stop shooting me. Ah, I got hit by a laser. God bless it. Man, this game is a little unforgiving. Over here, buddy. Yeah, it worked. Hey, what do you know? That didn't hurt me at all. That's a fun little puzzle. Balls.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
And another one down.
Strong.
I got there.
Last year's security, June. You're gonna have to talk to us.
No.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! I had it all under control. I saved Suwon from herself. I was trying to save all of you.
June, what you did to Suwon only delayed the inevitable.
It gave civilization a chance. Someone has to lead. Someone always has to lead. I don't apologize for being exceptional. I don't apologize for being brilliant.
We're not asking you to.
You are brilliant. And I know it feels like the world's always underestimated you, but I don't. We share the same goal. You can find a new future, one without Suwon, I'll help you. But none of us have a future if we go at it alone.
Okay. Let's talk. So you mentioned building a new extractor.
Yes, I think we can easily reconstruct it from what the commander brought us. We'll use that to drain enough void magic that it'll be safe for the commander to deal with Suwon. There won't be much, any time for testing it.
We'll make more than one, then, to account for any potential points of failure. Have you thought about containment options?
That's Aurene.
And if she should fall, we need backup options, Taimi. Backups upon backups, always. To protect us from total failure. Unless, of course, our opponents are irritatingly persistent.
Commander, you'll get this done. It's gonna be a bit rough and ready, but it'll happen.
Good. Then I'll meet you two in the Jade Sea.
You can be sure of it, Commander.
I'm going to the Jade Sea? Oh, shit. I'm going to the Jade Sea. The Guild Wars 1 player in me is fucking losing his mind right now. Going to the Jade Sea.
Ready for some good news? You're in the clear. You can finally deactivate that silly mask.
And then give it to me. We don't need to let Mintil know, right?
Detective Rama testified on your behalf, and then June herself called in to drop all charges.
Gee, I wonder why she did that.
There were a few holdouts in the court, but with Minister Lee being
Shocking.
arrested for purist activities, it suddenly became very unfashionable to look suspicious of outsiders. Representatives of
Gee, I
every
wonder why.
major faction are headed to the Jade Sea to help fight the Void.
So what's our play?
Our play?
Yes. Commander goes where the action is. I'm sticking with you.
It'll be up to us to get the extractors in place.
Damn it, Rama.
Meet me at Arborstone. We need a plan of attack.
Arborstone, right? That would track. To the war room in Arborstone. Speaking of, this is Seitong Province. Seitong Province then leads to New Kaineng. New Kaineng then leads to Arborstone. That's where we need to land. There's another way for me to get there that's actually really, at least quicker. And cheaper. 1,000 Seas Pavilion. You can eat those rock, paper, scissors things. Yeah, they unlock emotes. I just never got around to it, and then they sat in my inventory because they're pretty. Because I'm a doofus like that. There comes a point where I'm like, oh, I need to pare down on my inventory space, and then I start using a whole bunch of stuff. I don't need to stay here in 1,000 Seas Pavilion. Hit this, go to Arborstone. That's a cheap way to get to Arborstone. Haha. Well, I say cheap. It technically cost me real world money to get, but it's useful. Extraction point. Hey, that door just appeared out of nowhere.
Maybe if we just move this 3 millimeters over.
Oh dear. I can't move any faster. Time to begin the War Council.
Thank you for meeting me here, everyone.
Yumi, Ivan
As
Gorik.
you all know, we've been busy replicating Onka's extractor. The plan is that we use the replicas to cure Suwon.
What happens to the Void once we pull it out of her?
It should pass to Aurene.
And it's not going to turn her into a rampaging dragon?
Orion's been able to withstand the corruption in the past.
But we don't know for sure, which is why we'll have an army.
Those of you in the Jade Sea, what's Suwon's status?
Still rampaging. We've managed to keep her contained, but everyone's growing weary.
I can imagine.
Too much longer. Are the extractors ready to be moved to the Jade Sea?
They'll be ready to go any second, Commander. We're just running a few last-minute tests. Why in the hell didn't that work? I was precise. And, making a few last-minute adjustments. But they'll be in the air in minutes. Tens of minutes at the most.
Gorik, you need Taimi and June in the
All
Jade
clear.
Sea.
We're ready.
We need
Get
all
them
our best
loaded.
minds keeping the extractors working.
Actually, Commander, I want to be on the front line. I want to fight the Dragon Void.
Excuse me?
Gorik.
I won't be talked out of it. It was my blunder that set this all in motion. This Choya brain needs to make things right.
Commander, Saida and I are out here just off the coast of the Jade.
Kanak!
Void creatures are spreading beyond the shore. Rapidly. We might want to get ahead of that.
Probably.
If you have any forces that are air-capable?
Air-capable?
Mm.
That's Ivan. I'll go.
I can go with you. I'm good with heights.
I don't know
As long
Yumi.
as you've got an airship and are reasonably useful in a fight, you're hired.
Also, hi, Mercer.
Very well. Kaz, Tori, since you know all players involved, I need you two to join Battlefield Command.
We won't let you down.
I know. We've been here before. It didn't break us then, and it won't break us now.
Hey, be more careful with that.
Oh,
This is
boy.
the world, you know. Wait, have my comms been open this whole time? Sorry, Commander.
I don't know about this one. I don't know if we can... if we'll...
It's a long shot. No denying that. But we can't think about that. We've just got to deal with what's right in front of us.
In the situation.
Hearts open.
We take this last one side by side. Okay? Every step of the way.
Every step of the way.
In a situation like this, there's nothing else to do but to try. I can't believe I'm about to go ride on an airship. Next visit to my mom in New Kaineng, we're going to have a lot to talk about. Where are the rest of the Kestrels?
Oh, they're back in Echoval. The void corruption there is significant now. But they're doing what we do best. Keeping the people
I want that person's bliss. Yes.
as they can. I know they'll be okay.
They will. But if you're worried, you could go back and join them.
No. I can do more good out here. If we stop what's going on in the Jade Sea, then everyone is safe.
Ivan is here for whatever you need, Commander. You have an airship, Ivan?
Oh, yeah. Won it in a game of dice. Some Echo Vault scrapper found one of our galleons Anka stashed. He thought it was a water ship. Didn't even know what he had. Ha! If I hadn't won, I'd have probably found a way to liberate it from him. Anyway, I ran into a few other ex-Aether Blades who were all interested in forming a new crew. To do, strictly legal sorts of airshipping.
I'm sure. Taimi? Hey, Commander. Busy here trying to get these extractors prepped. Did you need something? Do you have any idea what this void actually is?
Oh boy, there's a question. Kind of, but not really. Our observations line up with what Kudavang described. Void magic is made up of all the other magics. It's funny because when you hear the word void, you think of nothing, when the truth is, it's everything. But it turns out everything is highly volatile. Any matter caught up in it changes states constantly. Life can't survive like that. We can't survive like that.
So it's less void and more entropy. Right? I mean, that's what I'm getting, at least. Detective Rama. Vacuum decay, but magic. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Commander, I never quite thought things would get this bad. I admit it's thrown me a little, but I'll get over it soon. My head's in the game. I'm here for whatever you need. They don't need you at the Ministry of Security?
Me? Nah. I told them everything I know. The administrators get to clean up the mess at this point.
Who's going to be the next Minister of Security? You?
Oh, boy. No. No, I am not going to be the next Minister of Security.
That was the best laugh.
Levels of deputy ministers ahead of me. And truth is, I don't want to be promoted. I could have been deputy minister years ago. That's not the life for me. I like the work. I don't want to watch other people do it. Besides, after all that's happened, I don't know if the ministries...
The smart ones don't go into management. Exactly. Casimir. You can count on us, Commander. Was there anything else you wanted to go over? What's going to happen to Minister Lee?
Well, he's been arrested.
Sadly, that means the dumb ones do. Yeah, like Minister Lee.
Yet. That's more your area of expertise. But my guess is he'll go on trial when things calm down. Probably be locked up for quite a while. He obstructed investigations into some pretty serious acts of terrorism. We still haven't received any kind of formal apology yet. But I imagine that comes after we've saved reality as we know it.
There's a reason management positions tend to have a higher turnover rate. Yeah, that's true. Marjorie. Commander, you have no idea how good it was to get your call. A few more minutes with the speakers. So you were coordinating our efforts with the speakers? If by coordinating our efforts you mean reminding them over and over to not enslave spirits, then you're right. You sound exasperated. Yes. They all thought I'd look the other way just because I practiced necromancy, like it's at all comparable. You think we can count on them as allies? I think if you called Tetra Earthcall your ally to her face, she'd stomp you, but Tetra's legitimately concerned about the fate of the planet. Go on. For the time being, she sees us as threat number 2, and she's got her hands full with the threat number 1, and her followers do whatever she says. Fanatical, but to our advantage here. Well, it's good to be number 2 for now. Gorick. Well, it's good to be back with Dragon's Watch again, though I'd be lying if I said my time with the Jade Brotherhood wasn't instructive. So you were working with the Jade Brotherhood? Oh, yes. I was acting as our liaison to them while you were off talking to June. I got to observe some of their experiments, and, well, it took me back to my days in the Inquest. Not getting nostalgic for the Inquest, are you? A little bit of nostalgia, maybe. I watched them experiment with adding a Jade core to a living... Oh, you don't want to hear about that. Anyway, it mostly reminded me how glad I am to be out. Do you think they're really going to fight with us? I think so. They're as scared as anyone of the laws of physics breaking down. It's pretty crucial to engineering, after all. But I'm not so sure what'll happen 10 minutes after the battle's over. Glad to hear it. Gorick is a fucking treasure. Travel to Dragon's End. Yeah, this is gonna get interesting quickly, I think. The Echovald Wilds. Dragon's End, in the meanwhile, is all the way over there. Suppose I could start at Morning Village and try heading north to see if I can make it there, but I get the distinct impression things are going to be a little less straightforward than that. Because the Echovald Wilds are a little labyrinthine.
Bring it on.
Especially in this case, because I have to go up to get out. Oops. I could use zip lines. That would be useful.
What does it even mean to be a territory of Canada? Except Just some chatter about blanket prices. Nothing useful.
What is that zipline head? Back the way I came, probably? Ooh. No, don't get pulled in on that. I know what that is. Couldn't reach it anyway. Ancient lantern. Excuse me? Looks like a normal stone lantern, very old in its construction. It bears the inscription, "May the hearts of the people shine ever bright." Ow. Excuse me, rude. I was looking at something. Craving truffle friends now? Truffle friends? Truffle fries. Typing. Difficult. Truffle fries. No, that sounds pretty good, actually. Haven't had much truffle-related foodstuffs. I know there's like a hot sauce that uses truffle that people clamor for. The verticality of this map is kind of nuts. And bolts. And cashews. And peanuts, because peanuts are technically a legume, if I remember correctly. Pistachio. I might have found my way to Dragon's End. Possibly. And drop. Whee! Oh, that's a bad sign. Karstadt Village. 3 of 5 instabilities.
Do not look directly at it. What could possibly... I can't... What's going on?
I warned you!
Please.
So, yeah, that's void energy right there. That's a problem. And can't look because it's like staring at a it's like staring at an eclipse. Don't do it.
It's to kill rising. Ash Legion falling. The forest.
Would you kindly back off? Thank you. Darkstone Claw. Yee. New event nearby. Oh, okay. I did nothing for that, but okay. I'll take the free Imperial favors. Oh, it's fire. Fire's gone now. Ah.
Okay, crisis averted. Open her back up.
I see.
If they ever stopped fighting each other, we might actually be in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, don't tell them that.
You take zip lines. Oh. Not where I was expecting to go. And also probably a bad place for me to stay. Toodles! Deuces! Night Claw. I'd rather not. Is there a battery? Oh god. Fanged deer. There's a battery. And I'll take that. Where do you go? Putting out that away, huh? You know, I was on it, and then I fell off it. There we go. Whee! Look at me go! Diddle-diddle-doo. Where do you go?
Much appreciated, friend.
Barrel!
Barrel! I've been barreled. I just continue to use these Jade Tech zip lines because I'm distracted as all hell. ADD stands for attention deficit too shiny.
Barrel!
Oh god! That was an overshoot. Problem. Issue. Oh hey, there's a lot of folks down there. And all of them using the Jade Tech zipline to get up. Fine, fine. I'll use the technology. Ta-da! Let's sit here and dick around inexorably. Let's go to Dragon's End, shall we? Pretty. Eye burning, but pretty. Dragon's End. Oh, it's an entire new map.
Extractors have just reached the Jade Sea.
Good timing. So have I.
We'll need you to place the 5 perimeter extractors, while Timey and I travel with the main device to a staging area near the Harvest Temple. You'll need to lay them out in a configuration that leaves no room for her escape. We used maps to determine approximate locations, but we've sent a device to help you pinpoint the ideal spots.
It should be dropping in any second now.
Pick up and an inductive scanning device. No, thank you. Corrupted jade pile. Pile of jade seems to pulse with a dark energy barely contained by some sort of arcane shielding. Ew. Unsorted jade sample. Ready to fight the minions of all 5 previous dragons at the same time. Oh. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Some of them were fucking horrible. Actually, a lot of them were fucking horrible. This is a Jade Bot. What's this Jade Bot doing here? Being adorable, that's what it's doing here. Yeah, this is gonna get nuts. I'm probably gonna die a lot. Well, let's get down to it. The Outer Terrace discovered. Hey, an inductive scanning device.
I've got the device.
Good. Use it to scan the locations we sent.
Oh, and, Commander. Hi.
Hi.
We just got a chance to survey the Jade Sea.
Uh-huh.
It's a mess out there.
Great.
Which is no one's fault. The void just keeps coming. Anyway, I'm sure the people at the Jade Sea would appreciate any help you have to offer while you're out there.
Yeah. I'm sure. Commander, Shunlight Jade is proud to serve Lady June in her war effort. To that end, she's made it clear where to follow your orders. I may be of help. Tell me about this part of the front. We've been supplying all the forces with as much Jade Tech support as we could pull out of our warehouses, but supplies are running low. Everyone's supplies are running low. This will be over soon.
What about the Jade Alliance? Yeah, something official sounding. Get folks to take us more seriously. Big business.
Well, I suppose if I run across events, I can try to do them. Considering I think I had to fill up that bar to continue the game anyway. Ping. 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 Oh, hell.
That's good.
Uh-huh. Kralkatorrik, Mordremoth. What else do we have here? Void the Spoiler. Excuse me, stop eating that peasant. We need them for peasant-based activities.
First extractors on the ground.
Wonderful. We just got to the staging area. Getting everything set up.
Cade sent some local racketeers to assist us.
Racketeers.
We'll be lucky if they don't rob us blind.
Ah, June. True ending. What? Representatives of all allied forces in Dragon's End while placing extractors. I can certainly try. Come on. Commander, Min Sextan's ready to assist however we're able. In fact, I've heard reports that Detective Rama's already out there somewhere. What can I do for you? True ending is to do the meta once before finishing the final story chapter. That only happens every 2 hours and pretty much requires the squad knowing what they're doing. Ah. Okay. So, probably not something I'm going to chance on in this case. Give me a sit rep here. We're trained to fight in wars like these, but it's all been academic till now. Needless to say, the real thing's very different, but our forces are doing their part. That's great. Carry on, Lieutenant. Ooh, we're shocking. In Nova, it's not hard and people run it regularly. Welcome on in Nova. Hope Baby finds you well. I mean, I would be the weak link in the situation, considering I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Only ever seen it fail once just because people started late. Oh. Then again, I'm the weak link in literally everything I start in this game, because this is all new to me. Everything that I am experiencing on this stream is new to me. Thus far. And, you know, once I get into Secrets of the Obscure, that will remain true. Ooh. Everyone starts there. It's pretty lost the first time I did it, then got better. Fair. Tell me, are things in the South as bad as they sound? Way worse than that. That's where I'm heading. Now I really need that drink. But the bartender over there doesn't take kindly to Char. Especially after I threw a chair at her for looking at me wrong. I'll see what I can do. Interesting. I've been traveling for days and irritable. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you threw a chair at her. The Green Grotto. Ooh, I like this place. It's pretty. Glennon? Hey there, what can I do for you? My friend wants a drink. Here you go. And look out, there's an extremely disagreeable Char around here. Will do, thanks. There's a zipline going up. Please tell me it is. It is. I'll take that. Hey. I got a mastery point for that. Nah. Ugh. Yikes. Leaving that character alone right quick. That looks dangerous. I'm gonna avoid that. Competent commander. Ice brewed prismatic crystal. I don't like the sound of that. Ping. 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 Rhyme Wolf, that's your mag.
Back me up.
Brandfang, Stormseer.
So cold.
It is so cold.
Iron Legion.
Dark Samus, is that you? There we go.
2 extractors in place.
Ta-da.
Careful, set it down gently. Gently. Sorry about that, Commander. Things are pretty hectic over here.
I can imagine. Outbreak of Mordrum Void Magic is open. Oh god. The Mordrum. Lord help me. Hey, Kurgan. Enjoy the lurk. So that's... Yep, Mordrum Prismatic Crystal.
Look at them, peeling away at the land like fruit, ripping it apart.
Please don't hiss in my ear like that.
Not theirs to
Hey,
bleed
that one
dry.
was mine. Should have finished them faster then. I finished them fast enough, thank you.
My kill count says otherwise.
You are being supported by my devices.
I think you overestimate their contribution.
Oh,
So,
Rama
I
and
should turn
Gork.
them off then?
No, no, let's not be hasty.
Uh-huh. How you two doing? That's branded. Or not branded. The Primortus's group. I just forget their name for some dumb reason. I think people are closing all these things before I can actually reach them.
Further notice. The miners who are digging here, geniuses.
Destroyers, that's it, yeah.
Goddamn Jade Mob. You do not get paid enough to deal with this crap.
A Portion Light Jade Tech. The Flooded Quarry. Interestingly enough, destroyers are the only dragon minions which are not created, or which are created, not corrupted. That is true. Yeah. Okay, so we've done the Archipelago's Rim. Flooded Basin, that's where I'm putting the next piece. There's a wonderful construction right there. Oh my god. Yeah. They are literally just excavating the entire Jade Sea. And using it for their power source. Imagine the folks from Guild Wars 1 realizing what they're doing with this today. Ugh. Ping. Ping.
Strong.
Ping. There we go. Oh god. Incidentally, the meta happens on the hour. You should see people showing up soon in there, unless they're filling another map. Possibly, and quite honestly, at this point, considering my schedule, I'm not going to be able to participate in the meta, because I end it... Basically, I end in this next hour, typically. Although, I suppose... I don't know. Oh, speaking of destroyers, I was just fighting a cluster of them.
There's in place.
Good, good. We've had a bit of a complication over here. Seems we've attracted
Stop evading and
the
die.
attention of some void monsters.
Really?
Oh yeah, nothing we can't handle. These gang members.
Fair. Always with a chin. Yeah, certainly.
Stolen a thing.
That you know of.
This guy, I mean, presently on stream I'm doing storyline run, so it's literally just to see the story and experience that element to it. Beyond that, once I'm done with it, I'm perfectly fine with, like, you know, going and running metas and shoring up some of the stuff that I didn't do before.
Treasure.
That's disturbingly dark, deep water. Anybody got thalassophobia? Me, I've got thalassophobia. Something's lurking in the shadows. Not right now, game. Quartz crystal formation. I'll take that quartz. Need that for activities. And now it's time for me to die horrendously. Because I am surrounded by death. There's a lot of quartz crystal formations down here. Shit. And jadeite. Oh, come on, man. In another world. At another time. Veteran shark. Do. Sorry. Get that out of my system. Ooh, jadeite vein. You know what? Fuck it. We're fighting these ones. Not that I actually understand how to do underwater combat properly in this game, because, you know. Oh, please don't piss off the shark. Very carefully, typically.
That's good.
Underwater combat is one of the most combat systems of all time. Of all the combat systems out there, it's one of them.
You can never have too much.
Chunk of pure jade. Yeah, that's what I need in my life. Because it introduces a third axis, kind of. Another part of it is that it's not really very dynamic, because they didn't really put a lot of love into the water combat system to begin with. And some of the monsters that are relegated to water combat is yeah, exactly. It's the only combat system in the game that hasn't been touched up since the beginning of the game, short of adding Revenant skills. There's no way to place AoEs in 3D. That's true too, which is kind of annoying because, well, my elite spec is all about placing AoEs. So, yeah, I can't use my elite spec in the water. It sucks. Some classes destroy things underwater, others struggle. Yep. Section. Oh, I don't have a jade charge. Shit. I can't open this jade tech chest. Well. Sucks to suck. Where is this? This is above me, isn't it? Why there only one underwater zone in WoW, even though I personally liked it. I mean, it was ambitious. I'll give ArenaNet that. It was ambitious to add water combat to an MMO. It's just, you know, it aged like milk. Doesn't really do much a lot of combat. Guild Wars 2 tried a new thing, just sadly it hasn't gone anywhere. Yeah. Honestly, for all of my lampooning and, you know, griping, I can't really give much in the way of guidance on a difference. Ta-da. Yeah, most games do ignore it. Like, well, I'll even say that, like, Monster Hunter Tri having water combat in that system. Having water combat in that system was an ambitious idea. And yeah, that's a pretty it was a pretty polarized system, you might say. Is this a lot of void magic? I don't. Oh. Huh. That looks like a problem. You know, I'm pretty sure those jade crystals aren't supposed to be floating like that.
All new to me.
Harvest complex discovered. To go back and tweak it. Yeah, possibly someday. They crave that mineral. Trying to absorb some of that unadulterated salt. Oh. Oh my God. This place is kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. I think that's bad. Yeah. Pretty sure most weren't expecting this to happen. Well, I don't know if I can land on this. Well, I found my landing spot at least. Dragons and Explorer. Oh, hey, that's Destroyer. That's Destroyer adjacent. And Warforged. We're going into Path of Fire stuff there. It would feel like. Except kind of maybe not. Yep, that is lava. That is, in fact, liquid hot magma. Kind of. Technically not.
That's it for your current region. I'd say everyone's ready now.
Oop. Well, the meta's starting. Oh. It's interesting that of all the places for this to start happening, it would be like in the middle of the Jade Sea. And realizing that, like, just one region having max resource. Ah, gotcha. And realizing that, like, even if we hadn't come here, these events would have kicked off. It's just, you know, we were lucky.
That's how it's done.
Quote unquote, lucky. And we just kind of, you know, kicked things off a little early. Excuse me, would you stop eating that, Lieutenant? I need to talk with them.
Signal the citadel.
Urge to kill rising.
Ooh, that's random crystal explosions I don't want to be in the middle of.
It's good. To kill rising.
Ooh, that Brotherhood lieutenant's almost dead. Have some health. We good? The Brotherhood's not sitting this out, but once things return to normal, don't assume we're all copacetic. What do you need? How's the situation here? Oh, you know, doing our best not to die. I'm getting great data, seeing which of our Jade weapons do the best against the Void. Some of the more corrupted ones have turned on us, though. Well, that's not good. Checking respect to representatives of all allied forces in Dragon's End. Good commander knows everything. Does that actually mean that there's 2 left to find? I'm not sure what you mean, Dragonon. Ping. During combat? They say several things. Depends on different cues. Oh, there's some more German here. And ice brewed. And branded. Ah, got away from those crystals. Brand bang. Sit down.
I placed another extractor. Are you all safe?
Mostly. We lost a couple of the gang members, and just as we got back to work, we had to fight their Void Shades. But now they're taken care of too, so we can finally get back to work.
Okay. Oh, where else can I find people to talk at? There's one. I feel like I missed one, though. Logos Rim. Jade Quarry. I mean, I don't see another symbol on the map, though. Archibald Fringe. I'm imagining that the final battle is likely going to occur at the Harvest Complex. But I've been wrong before. Oh, hey, there's a destroyer prismatic crystal. Ooh, pretty. I'm helping! Verified void magic.
I sense a powerful presence approaching. Be on guard.
Uh-oh. Ah! Elite Void Ember Knight. That'll do it. Harvest Temple. Very middle of the map. Though it splits into 3 NPCs doing separate things first and everyone converging on the temple. A long meta.
You've done it! My crystal has cleansed the void in this area. You have my thanks.
Hey, I helped. Look at that. Liberty Gibbet. And Jade Tech Waypoint. Give me it. Energy efficiency. Can now absorb energy from zipline. Oh, cool. once I get that one. Gonna be booking pretty well, huh? Dragons are power that keeps accruing. If not taken or something, dragons gain too much power and go nuts, then have to be put down. So, originally what happened was there were multiple elder dragons. See if I can remember all their names off the top of my head. We have Zhaitan, we have Morgemoth, we have Yormag, Primordus, Kralkatorrik, and Glint. Glint died. Aurene was born of the whole situation. And then we also have Suwon. And each of these dragons basically held a piece of the world's magic. This was a dragon lieutenant, not an elder dragon. Suppose ultimately that would mean that Suwon is the 6th elder dragon, but yeah, ultimately Glint was like originally the only dragon that actually outwardly cared about humanity's plight, and was kind of, yeah, she was Kralkatorrik's child, and like kind of wound up being the one that ends the cycle of dragons not being particularly fond of humans. Suwon came around afterwards, I suppose, in a way. She was kind of ambivalent prior, but like all the other ones were like outwardly antagonistic towards humanity. I mean, people lived their lives and then the dragons kind of slowly said, fuck you. People have a nasty habit of not wanting to die and they fought back. Yeah, that's ultimately what it is. It's just like, oh, these dragons want to kill us. Okay. Well, we don't want to die. Yeah. Because it all, like, the base game covers Zhaitan, and Zhaitan basically wanted to throw, like, waves of undead at literally the entirety of Tyria. And humanity kind of said, how about you don't do that? And he took exception to that. I mean, it was imbalance in that, you know, they had the power, but like the dragons had designs to utilize it to further their influence. Yeah. So, you know, instead of kind of like the Reapers of Mass Effect. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. The speakers agreed to support this campaign because the Void threatens all of Tyria, but trust me, we'd rather be anywhere else. Tell me what's happening here. Well, we're drawing as many spirits into the battle as we can. It's never been easier. I suppose it's because they're all willing this time around. Yeah, it makes a difference when you're on the side of right. They just hit the reset button every so often on the world, basically. Though I will also say that, like, Zhaitan, Morgemoth, and Primordus, at the very least, are kind of, they're kind of dickish. Yormag is a manipulator. And Kralkatorrik was driven mad by the power that he absorbed, if I remember correctly.
That feels good.
Because that's how it felt at the end of the end of that whole thing. And yeah, ultimately, like, the dragons crave the magic, like everybody else craves the mineral. And the ley lines are the source of magical energy, and humans use magical energy for some stuff too. So the dragons are like, no, it's mine, give me that. And then they start killing humanity, and humanity's like, well, we take exception to that. Ooh, that was a lot of pain. Yep.
That feels good.
But Aurene is meant to be a break in that cycle. Yeah. Yeah, the Elder Dragons themselves just couldn't not do it to a degree. And honestly, none of them wanted to not do it. So enter Glint, and then by extension Aurene, when they realize that, wait, like, why are we the ones that always get all of this? Shouldn't we be able to share? And that's where all the machinations kind of start leading towards where we are now.
Excellent work, Commander. We're almost finished setting up here as well.
We should be done in a few minutes, so long as we don't have any more interruptions.
So where's this last representative that I'm missing? That's what I want to find out. Unwaking water. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. And now as all the dragons, as well as Balthazar, the human god of fire and war, are all dropping, magic is going nuts and causing everything to, yeah, kind of coalesce towards entropy. Yeah, it's interesting that, like, in the midst of all the dragon stuff, we also just kind of kill a human god, NBD. The universe is just kind of like, huh. Well, that's new. But it kind of isn't, because the Char killed all of their gods, but those are Char gods, and they might, in theory, be different-ish. Ah, right, the Kestrels. Well, Yumi said I'd likely run into you, Commander. The Kestrels are doing what they can against Suwon, but it won't be easy. How can I help? How are the Kestrels managing? Competent, Commander. Complete. We're used to working in very different topography than this. Normally we're hidden, taking advantage of being overhead. We're holding our own. Good to hear. Thank Ayumi for me when you see her. Because, like, the interesting thing about this all as well is, like, in the midst of all the dragon stuff going on, there's been a host of other just, like, world-shaking events that have gone off because other people had ideas. The story is very damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah. You end the cycle but cause magic to create hell on Tyria, or you let the dragons murder everyone and soak up the magic. So, you know, either apocalypse or apocalypse. But the idea in this case is that we're going to funnel the void magic into Aurene, who in theory should have the ability to filter the void influence out of the magic. And we're going to make effectively one Elder Dragon-esque creature absorb and purify the magic of the world. Which, oh god. So she isn't quite ready yet. Yeah, which is Suwon's concern. And Suwon is, well, somewhere around here, causing problems. Gee, I wonder where she is. So ultimately the question becomes, is this plan going to work? And nobody knows for certain. But at this point, it's, I mean, what else are we going to do but try? Like I said earlier. I need to find events to fill up this bubble. Also, my poor Skyscale is near death. Ah, people are forming up for an event here, methinks. Oh, Mordrum's Blight. Ah, yep. This is the influence of Mordremoth. And Not break more void magic. Maxing out the buff before the meta. Yeah.
That creature just dropped some magical energy. Collect it. We can use it to power my crystal. Some of that magic is too corrupt to use.
Purified void magic.
I can feel the void's grip loosening on the I feel the crystal's power growing.
Cool. Ah, it's corrupted void magic. Don't want that.
Strong.
Don't want that. Want the purified stuff.
Yes.
Give me that.
I sense a powerful presence approaching.
Ah.
Be on guard.
Stay with him and you'll have your events. Fair point.
Your secrets are showing.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it. Black Legion, see it done.
Black Legion, see it done. And I'm done. Well, time to explode. Boom. Oh, thank you. You are a kind person.
You've done it. My crystal has cleansed the void in this area. You have my thanks.
Return, my friend.
Oh, time to follow the leader. Following the leader, the leader, the leader. Following the leader wherever they may go. 17 minutes away to the meta. Huh. Shinra's Wharf. That is in fact an event, huh? Burn, heretic. Protect the monks. No, break of void magic is open nearby.
That feels good.
Oh, that was a bee's nest. That's not great. No, thank you. You can keep that. You can keep all of that. Clear the debris and rescue survivors. The chain they just started, here's a 3-part event too.
Armored up.
Hey, getting closer.
We need to move.
I just want to fill up the bar ultimately, but
That feels good.
helping is helping.
You chose this.
Really? Whoop. Hi, buddy. You showed up in the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Now that's a combo. Ash Legion, fall in.
Black Legion, see it done. Oops. Overshot.
That feels good.
I almost came here in time. Who's cackling? Who's cackling? Almost done. I see you over here. Witness my fury!
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Ta-da! Aha. Well, I've done what I need for that.
How are things looking out there?
I've done what I can, but it's like you said. The void just keeps coming.
Only way to really help these people is to stop it at the source.
Yeah.
Set up everything at the Harvest Temple. The main extractor's ready for action.
My work's done out here too.
We've lost track of Suwon out here. We didn't subdue her, but she isn't rampaging either. It'll be difficult to get a lock on her if she isn't subdued.
She will be.
Yeah, that'll be the event I go to. So I don't know.
Get ready. We're about to face only the gods know what. But good to see this region is fully prepared.
Well, somebody had a lot of fun there.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
There's a lot of death in there.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Blood Legion, see it done. Alright, that makes sense. Blood Legion. Oh, fine. Be that way.
Sharper still.
Are you escorting them back up to the temple? Probably. Ta-da!
They can't be here. Fight them out. Sisters, take shelter and keep faith.
Oh, we had a big thing over there. Hi, that's a champion. Void Cold Steel. Oh God. God, this thing doesn't stand a chance.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Kaboom! Terror on the Jade Sea. I see folks are doing the roller beetle.
Excellent! I can feel the crystal's power. The void strength is weakening. Keep it up. Prepare yourself. The void is summoning its last line of defense.
Champion Void Raid.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Back me up.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it. Ooh, get out of there. Ah.
That's how I do it.
Damage fields.
That feels good. Sharper still.
Wraith would be Zaitan.
Eat my dust, miscreant.
The void energy is being neutralized by my crystal. Thank you.
Oh yeah, definitely Zaitan. Ribs. The rib cage and whatnot. I suppose I can try. Typically I would end at well, this hour, but I don't know. I think I might try to go a little overtime. I can try the meta and see what happens. try to join in on it at least somehow. Except I think I'm going the wrong way. 6 minutes of meta, 5-minute prep, and probably about 30-40 minutes of actual meta, up to you. I can try. Yeah, like typically the other event that would constitute a hard stop at this point is not happening tonight, so I'm kind of at my own jurisdiction there, so I'm okay with giving it a shot. Should probably see if there's a squad. Where's the LFG? There's the LFG. It would be EOD.
Okay.
Dragon's End.
We're about to march south.
Left meta map.
Pick a fight with an Elder Dragon. Meet at the quarry. We'll set off so we can reach her before nightfall.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere, is it? There's not a squad doing this. That's concerning. Leave that. At this point, I have no idea where the heck I'm going. Just find somebody else and follow them blindly and hope they're going where I need to go. Is there a commander on the ground? Should be on the north end. I don't see a commander tag. Is the thing. Which seems a little strange to me. Considering, like, it seems like there's a well-oiled amount of people trying to run this meta. You'd think there'd be a commander. Where's everyone gathering for this event? Not sure I like that character name, but you know what? I'm not gonna quibble on it. That just invites the Streisand effect. Where's everybody? That is not a person. Meta? Where's the meta? Oh, there's a player. Pardon me. Uh-oh. That's a concerning sign. Huh. I'd also like to know. I'm beginning to wonder. This is the end of the bridge to your north. That map may be having issues. Bridge to the north? Sea Guards Crossing? North of there, yes. Okay. I'll see. Sea Guards Crossing. POI don't have to the north. There's people. Oh my god. There's many a people. There's loads of people. And many Choya. Not very big group for that matter though. Hopefully more come. New event nearby. Oh.
One becomes two.
Commander, you're needed at the Jade Quarry base camp, now! Suwon arrived, right on time.
Pile of people, indeed. Why are people shaming? Oh boy. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's the Choyas. They're goofy and do this for every meta world boss. Oh boy.
What in the world are you talking about? Navan, I'm not working with the Jade Brotherhood. I'd rather dive head first into the void.
We need help. So I'll seek out the speakers in the east. And
I'll be dealing with Jade Brotherhood daggers in my back in the west.
Whinge some more, dude.
Daggers made with our own stolen tech.
Don't worry, Fa. I'll protect you. I even have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Great.
They have supplies. Lots of them. We must reach out.
Good. It seems we've come to an agreement.
Wait, what?
I'll take the Crystal Bloom and Minsec south to Aurene. She's keeping an eye on Suwon at the Harvest Temple.
Aurene's here? Maybe this time will be different.
It may not be enough, so I've informed Logan and others of our plan. They're en route.
And there go the Choya. Actually a bit concerned. It's a very small group. I'm not sure what to say. So people aren't really moving and doing anything. So I have to go east group, mid, or west. Kate is the fastest one. I suppose. All had to be done though. Yeah. I didn't see anybody else moving, which is kind of more, which is also concerning. I think there's some players here, I guess.
That looks valuable.
Yeah. There's somebody here at least. Guess we'll see what happens. Oh, that's a giant branded scorpion. Or, not scorpion. Devourer. Ah, there's a Reaper in our midst. That's cool. Oh, that's who it is. That's the Reaper. Interesting. Man, Kaith is booking it.
That feels good.
Kaith, darling.
Done and done. The observatory's being protected by that salt spray dragon.
That salt spray dragon. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. Salt spray dragons were a thing from Guild Wars 2. Or, sorry, Guild Wars 1. They're also in Guild Wars 2, obviously, considering I'm facing them right now. But, yeah. You allied with the Salt Spray Dragons to take on Shiro Tagachi in Guild Wars 1. And, now we have to put him down. Yikes.
That feels good.
Get in there! Attack!
Have some spirits. And I'm not talking about Soju.
Above and beyond.
Yeah.
Observatory secure.
Ta-da.
You all performed well, but our toughest battle lies ahead.
Okay.
We will be ready.
That looks valuable.
So we got that done.
Aurene? This is the best day of my life.
Thank you for
Aurene.
helping, Saba.
She knows my name.
How are we all looking?
Hi, Sam Riegel.
We're still clearing the base.
Same here, at the speaker camp.
Hurry, we're exposed out here.
They've got that. Looks like this one's having a problem. Night falls in about 40 minutes. Seems to me like they might need some help over here. Fire team's in position. Captain Fa to the Jade Brotherhood outpost. Oh, he's booking. Making a pretty decent clip. No idea where he is presently. Oh, there he is. He's up there. The other two paths have much longer missions than Kaith and more bosses to deal with. Yay! Well, at least we got Kaith done. Oh, here's where people are. Holy crap. Found the people. Rhea's Landing.
Okay.
Ooh, crystal. Pretty.
Either I just ate some weird hallucinogenic fruit, or something's not right here.
I'm gonna go with that second one.
Flow of magic. It's close to you. Please be careful.
Please, exercise caution.
If anyone can sense it, Aurene can. Look out!
Ooh!
Strong. Look, they're dropping little bundles of, well, something.
It's void. Quick, throw it into my prismatic crystal, and it will be cleansed.
Cleanse it.
Busy right now with the void crazies trying to kill us.
Cleansing the magic will
Keep it up. We're nearly there.
Yes.
Refreshing.
I'm helping. Pick up.
That feels good.
Yeet. Oh dear. That's not great. It is. Yeah. Corpse Knitter. Jesus Christ, that's a name. Please don't strike me with lightning. I bruise like a peach. Sit down.
Ordnance incoming.
That's one down.
Quick, we should keep moving.
Aside from leading us directly into that gear, I'd say you handled yourself pretty well.
Can you stop complaining?
Training, who knows? You could become one of us.
Great. I'll sign myself up. Right after detaining you for the endless infractions you're wanted for.
Oh. And I thought we were starting to become friends.
Yeah. Not gonna happen.
Don't come back.
Oh, Lord.
Commander, you did an amazing job preparing people earlier. Look at all these extra troops joining us.
Yay! We did it.
Look.
That's the power of friendship.
Temple to the fallen.
Looks like we're adding more.
You okay there, friend?
Ooh.
But I managed to get away unscathed.
Eat my dust.
Ah.
You've got a knife in your back.
The fuck?
Okay, we better get in there and save the others.
How do you propose? Dragon Void. Very carefully, yeah. Woo!
That feels good.
Got friends. They look a little angry. Oh god, Mordrum. And fuck the Mordrum. I hate the Mordrum. All my homies hate the Mordrum. Mordrums suck. Corpse knitter. I'm trying to think. Like, that's got to be Zaitan related.
That feels good.
Void Obliterate. No, thank you. Don't want it. You can have it. Keep it. Send it back. Return to sender. Nope. Mm-mm.
Sharp still.
Yeah.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Good lord.
I don't have any knives in my back, do I?
I don't know. Do I?
Me?
No. You're good.
Okay,
Back me up.
let's keep moving toward your base. There's not much time.
Ooh, crap. Ooh. Interesting. Just watching the fire bombing from above.
Don't ignore them. We need
Just last lay
south
energy.
to our old base.
Scream. Everything you can do to get them moving faster, I suppose. I remember that from Path of Fire, and I don't like it.
Look, the salt spray dragon seems to be powered by those crystals.
You can
Maybe
never
we
have
can,
too much
you know, reason with it. Hello, friends.
Really?
I know you're having a real bad day.
Really?
Nope. Some dragons aren't good listeners.
Really?
We'll need siege weaponry to break through those shields and destroy the crystals.
Okay. Let's start by clearing a path to get the equipment.
No. I wanted to jump in a turtle. I wanted to jump in a turtle. Guess I get to hold back here.
That feels good.
Oh, that's Mordrum. Every time you see those red circles with the bugs flying around in them, like the kind of brownish flecks, yeah, that's Mordrum.
Legion, fall in.
We're through. Now get the siege weaponry in there.
Oop,
and we'll
well,
aim
incoming
for the
pulse
shield.
blast. The other side does have rental turtles you can use during their mission because you protect the turtle hatchery. Aw, that's adorable. Might be Almighty Smiter, basically. Ah, being pushed. Don't push me, because I'm close to the edge, literally. Stop it. Don't go away, Matt, just go away.
Back me up.
Look, I'm a simple guy. I see lines drawing between enemies and crystals, and I want those enemies to not be anymore.
Put your best into it.
Oh, those are a lot of elites. I have those. Oh, I think that crystal's all but done for.
All better.
Board the turtle. Ah! Look at me! Oh. The turtle doesn't have anything to blast with right now. Blast? 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 Okay, fine. I'll get off the turtle. Oh, there he is. Ooh.
That feels good. Eat my dust.
That tracks. Don't get to charge up Jade protocols. Good point. Unfortunately, I didn't have the wherewithal. NPC turtles are kind of rough compared to the player-driven ones. Fair. Considering, you know, players, they know where to put things. Computer's just kind of like, hey, we're gonna lump along. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. Yo. Ta-da! Jade Sea Warfare. Oh my god, dude.
You can never have too much treasure.
Thanks.
Didn't exactly do it out of charity. You've got supplies, and it's in range of the Harvest Temple. Hey, how's everyone else doing out there?
And there's stuff. Yes, this is true too. Alright, so is that this side done?
Beaker Camp is secure.
So is the Jade Brotherhood base.
And we've cleared the observatory.
Oh.
Orion's here, and we can see the Harvest Temple.
Oh, we did it.
I'm going to focus my prismatic
Oh, the
energy
first
at
bit.
the barrier protecting Suwon.
Hold up! We've got void popping up all around us.
Same here.
Uh-oh.
It's like they're creating a blockade between all of us and the Harvest Temple.
Of course they
It's
are.
corrupted Elder Dragon magic that's been combined. We don't know which power.
Thank you, Aurene. Ooh, that's an angry Jade battery. Oh, wait, no.
Champion, as you cleanse the previous outbreaks, I felt the magic as it was released. Maybe I could absorb it from these new void outbreaks. But if the power of the magic held then, what could it do to you?
Plenty.
A good question, but I know one thing. I'm going
That's
to use
corrupted.
every bit of it to break through the barrier covering Suwon.
That is also
now.
corrupted.
Release the Elder Dragon magic.
Excuse me?
The void is focusing its energy. Attack it.
Oh, dear. Oh, hecky gosh. Oh, crying in the mud. Oh, yeah, this is Mordrum's crystal. Oh, Lord. Void Tangler. That's a lot of pain.
I've collected all of the Mordremoth magic.
Good God.
Wait! I'm missing an element. I sense... Grandfather! It's another void outbreak!
Kralkatorrik! That's the element you need. Everyone, focus on the void!
To the temple steps.
There is only void, and a dwindling time before you join us.
Oh.
Suwon is awake.
We are bound to the nothingness.
Oh, God.
And all will return to it.
Suwon, can you hear me?
She is one with us now.
Suwon, follow my voice. Reach out, fight it.
We are.
North end of the harvest temple, middle of the map.
Why are you here?
Destroy it. Release Kralkatorrik's corrupt magic, and I will shatter the barrier protecting
Don't you
Suwon.
realize this barrier is protecting you from me?
Oh, that's a lot.
Aurene is ready. Rally at the observatory. Protect her as she blasts through the barrier.
Weeha! Aurene! Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh great dragon crystal. Where is Ritual Choya?
More void! They're surrounding us!
We're about to get overrun, and if they destroy those crystals, all is lost.
Oh boy.
We need those reinforcements. Logan, where are you?
Logan?
We're off the coast of Kemba. Void's too heavy. Overwhelmed. Surrounded.
Can you and the others protect the magic contained within the crystals?
I don't know.
Good. I must fly to Logan, see what state they are in.
Oh no.
It'll already be too late.
I'm sorry, what? You're leaving in the middle of this? Come on. Brimini.
The magic's seeping out of the crystals.
Look out! More void creatures!
Oh my Christ. What even? What? Why? What? Ooh. You know it's bad when the frames stay. Yeah, exactly. Like that's on my end too. Like I'm looking at this going, oh God. Oh Christ. More Jamoth, more Jamoth, more Jamoth, more Jamoth. I think it's Primordius Mordrum. The Pillar goes at the same time with energy from the mobs. Each mob type covers different energy. Green is Morty. It says Destroyer Magic. Destroyer Magic. That is you. Have some. Ice Brooch. Green is Morty. Orange, Primordus. Yeah. Purple is Branded Prismatic. Blue is Ice Brooch. And that is the gray is Risen. Okay. Holy crap. My brain. My brain! Babylon Droll.
Good.
What are you dropping? Crystallized Risen Magic, I think it said. Hope I'm right. Risen Containment. Have fun dying. Crystallized Risen. Quanjun Pavilion. I'll take it.
Come in, Commander. I can see Aurene. She's joining the battle. She's still alive.
That's good. Oh no. Void magic imbalance. Shit. That's a problem. Just pass people up top instead of running with it. Fair. Ah. Crystals in. Too damn soon. That's what I say. We need Branded and Ice Brooch. That is nowhere near here. This is all Risen magic. Ice Brood, Ice Brood. Roly-poly Ice Brood. That's more drum. Steve Barry Plays, welcome on in, hope everyone finds you well. I am doing something I have never done before.
I brought some friends.
Logan!
It's me, Commander.
Canuck!
Just show us what to kill.
We've got a massive barrier to break.
So I'll take the zip line to the tower.
With the void rapidly widening, we need to stop her now.
My pleasure.
Zip line. Look at me go! I had to climb it the hard way. Yeah, I'm not climbing this the hard way. Fuck that noise.
On my count. 3, 2, 1. Fire!
Whee! Shoot the wood. Pretty. Holy shit.
Stop! Don't kill her!
I will take that buff, thank you.
Suwon's in pain. Come, we must save her from herself.
Yippee! Oh, Sainsbury's been destroyed.
Top of the Harvest Temple. I'll be waiting for you with what's left of
Get ready for
Suwon.
total chaos. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear.
Be ready.
Let's face things avoid mechanics, and that is still easier than it was when it was first released. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Everything's slotting into place for this too. Oh shit.
Concentration.
You good? Oh hey, there's a brandstorm out there. That's cool.
Stay back, or we will.
There's Suwon. Oh god.
Look. The world is empty.
It was this big.
A landscape of shattered dreams and death. And all due to me.
Put it back, put it back!
Suwon, it can end here. It doesn't need.
The end will come fast, and death will be your deliverance.
Oh boy.
She's luring the void toward the temple again. If I don't stop it, you'll all be encased.
That sounds bad.
This area while I'm gone.
Oh!
You will join us now, and all will be.
Oh, bad. Alls I know is if there's a bubble, I don't want to be there.
Look after her tail.
Get up on the Hydra's back! Yeah, you want to jump those waves. Yeah. I'm gonna try.
In the beginning, there was only emptiness, and now you must join it.
Leviathan, eat your heart out.
Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll protect you.
Green circles?
Please, I don't want to hurt you.
So it's a real move, but like it's pretty final. I would dare say it's also a bit of a fantasy. Badoom tish. But you don't need to stand in those unless you like crazy wisp mechanics. Fair. I'm getting tossed around like a fucking ragdoll. I'm gonna point that out. Get up? Question mark? Bad?
Concentration.
Iron Legion, put your
Jump backs into it. Frames, please. Yeah, I can't help with that. I cannot help that at all. Basically, people turn into wisps, have to jump their way back up the tower if they don't make it in time. It's instant death? Oh, God.
Rise and serve.
Darkness is a blessing. Close your eyes and feel it.
Ooh, that's not good.
There is an ocean of void.
Put your bets into it.
You are already drowned.
Speaking of instant death, lol, you got lucky. Apparently.
Close your eyes and feel the emptiness wash over you.
You'll find that I have the devil's luck sometimes.
Careful! Her tail's faster than it looks.
Noticeably. Splat.
You cannot avoid the
Hey, I'm Team Devil, right?
pulling you toward nothingness. Fragments of energy. Grab some, they'll empower us. Be careful. Some are corrupted. Keep fighting. I'm forming a weapon for you. It's near barely. Launch the spear into her. Now! Leave here. Before you are all destroyed.
Iron Legion, put your bets into it.
Wee. I'm gonna go over here.
Everything you do, we will always
Void
have
of Vine and Mind. Yes. Vine and Mind, Death and Shadow. Pay attention to those concepts. Those are the concepts of the Elder Dragons. Mordremoth is Vine and Mind. Zaitan is Death and Shadow.
Ash Legion, fall in.
Oops.
I'm sorry, Suwon. We have to do this. Strong. The end is the beginning, and the beginning will be nothingness.
That battle at the top. I've never seen such bravery. God, she's back! Look out!
Not sure how I get back up there.
Close your eyes.
Other than lie.
Wash over you.
Wee.
I'm sorry, Suwon. Careful. We have to do this. Reach deep inside, and you will feel the emptiness
already growing
Iron
there.
Legion, put your bets into it.
Seriously. Void is all that is, and all that must be.
Ooh. Happy that worked out for me.
Watch her mouth. Acid, don't let it hit you. Cooling down. Another bombardment. Just like the last time. You'll have to trust me. Intercept those impact sites. Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll protect you.
Ow.
Suwon, listen to my voice. It's me, Aurene.
Ash Legion.
The end is the beginning.
Blood Legion,
and the
see it
beginning
through.
will be nothingness.
Getting the hell out of there. Excuse me. Stop being a distraction.
Ready for action.
Should probably be ready to move at a moment's notice. Yeah, kind of like that.
2 as 1. Armored up. You chose this. That feels good.
Just a bit of your soul.
Choymander.
Ash Ash Legion, fall in!
I love people sometimes. They're glorious doofuses. Let's not die. Avoid that. That's a good thing to avoid.
Darkness is a blessing. Close your eyes and feel it wash over you.
Huh. Neat.
She's stirring up her magic. Whirlpools! Look out! They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
Oh no! Help! Help! Help!
Watch her mouth.
Apple!
Don't let it hit you.
Apple! Apple! Help me! Help me!
Void is all that is.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No! Damn. People often don't save others during it. Well, that's dumb. Waypoint in the air nearby. Oh, there is. Huh. That's cool.
Good to be fighting with you again.
So then, too hard to res people on that fight. Quick. I just follow them. I take it. I had to glide nearby platforms. Oh well. Where are the platforms that I need to land at? And
Suwan, listen to me. Fight it.
that's one of them.
It's me, Aurene.
Crystal and Fury, Fire and Conflagration, Frost and Deception. That is, Kralkatorrik. That is, Primordus and Yormag. In that order. I am presently fighting Fire and Conflagration. That is Yormag. Or, Primordus. Blech. I can think.
The Void will never beat us if we stand together.
Oh, that's bad. Explosions!
Your desires are but a mirage, and behind them lurks oblivion.
This isn't the Elder Scrolls, lady. Void overwhelmed Suwan in 10 minutes.
You've already lost.
Yeah. Omae wa mou shinderu.
I'm sorry, Suwan. We have to do this.
Oh wow.
Refreshing.
That's the second time I've done that.
Inside, and you will feel the emptiness already growing there.
But yeah, about the best way to try to save yourself during the whirlpool of bubble mechanics is to be stacked with the group. If you're behind that range, you're probably on your own.
There is only void. There is only.
Oh god.
I can feel its grip loosening.
Whee! Oh, that's a lot of
The Void will
death.
never beat us if we stand together.
I am surrounded by death. I am surrounded by nothing but pain. There is pain everywhere. Holy fuck. Splat.
It tortures me to say this, but hit her! Hit her! Watch her mouth! Acid! Don't let it hit you!
It hurts me to say this, but hit her.
She's tired! After her now!
Oh lordy. Oh.
I've got to go after her. See
Oh.
what is left.
Well.
The void is receding.
Sure head to the southwest of the map for the fight for some lore tidbits. There's things you can learn there. Southwest of the map.
I never thought I would see
The only time you can go to that part of the map.
May the gods be praised.
Interesting.
I never thought I'd see us all fighting as one.
I mean, I see chests. I'm grabbing chests.
Hidden underground.
Look at more thing from meta. Oh, okay.
Champion.
Interesting.
She wants you here.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh dear. Oh gosh, hecky gosh. I want these chests though. Elder Dragon lore. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. I suppose I can't really do much with these otherwise. You're trying to get everything. Okay.
Strong.
Hi, thanks for that.
Fate, meet fist.
I love Renegade. Renegade's fun. Pretty sure. Ooh, wow. After all of that, the last chest was the one that gave me a problem. To grab the Chrysocolla crystal.
When I saw you facing up against Suwan, let's just say I was concerned. Good to see you all made it through.
All right. I think that's everything on this platform. It's a fun meta. I ran the hell of a lot during my time in EOD. Well, thanks for the assistance. I very much appreciate it. Now, let's go get that lore piece. Start gathering my rewards for this too. Holy Christ. Ooh, dichotomy. Jade vaults. Just got a bunch of information there. Oh. Ah, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for that gift. And enjoy your ad previewing and emotes. Welcome to Daemonum Hunter. The red marker is Jadewind's Respite. Mother's Lament. Oh, wow. Aurene. Swan.
I'm so tired. The others, are they safe?
For now.
I didn't want
achievement
to hurt anyone.
Going here for this 5 times. Each time is a different bit of lore. Yeah.
It was the beginning, where I brought my children into being when all was timeless, cold, and empty.
This is where the Elder Dragons were born.
And with their coming, I watched as the world grew all around, full of hope in the warmth of a maturing sun.
Primordus, Proclatoric, the others. They were all here as the world formed?
A while.
Swan's dragon mom talks about her kids.
I created them as tools.
Yeah.
Mindless as nature. To stay the void's unrelenting push toward entropy. But here, so long ago, there was a time they called me Mother.
The last of their kind. Listen to one of 5 conversations between Aurene and Suwan.
This battle will be written about in history books. I can't believe we were a part of it.
Every time you do the meta, come back here. I'll absolutely keep that in mind. Ooh, Cafferfish. Koi. Is that a teleporter? Why is there a fucking jade teleporter down here? Like, I know why, but why? Wait, is that? Yeah. Karma bubbles. Wanted that. Well, in order to use that teleporter, I need the Jade battery, so need that. And that was also the True End achievement, too. Well, then, with that, I'm also going to go ahead and meet my team at the Harvest Temple. I might as well, right? Or just waypoint out, either way. Yeah, true. Exciting discovery. Commander, the Luxons called the Jade Sea home once, though that was a long time ago. We heard of your efforts in protecting the land, our home. We also heard you found yourself a siege turtle egg. We'd like to help you raise it, should you choose to keep it.
United and emerged victorious.
Meet with my sister Rhoda. I believe she's working out of Arborstone. She'll guide you. Ball run. All set for the real ending. Actually love how they have tied many of the meta events into the storylines, the expansions, and Living World. Yeah. I am forever enamored with how they like made sure that everything tied together, and you know, instead of completely reworking every map like a cataclysmic event, like you can actually see where specific Living World events influenced specific maps. So I know for a while, Kessex Hills looked a lot different than it does now. Oh, what's the closest waypoint? I suppose it'd probably be the Harvest Complex. Just make my way over there. In some cases, doing a meta will advance the story faster than grinding events out while still being story relevant. Yeah, exactly. I mean, case in point, I was doing, well, things to prepare for the meta, which was helping gear me up to this point. That's a problem. Get out of there while the getting's good. My poor boy. Oh, there he goes. It's a lot of rubble.
Hey, the drinks are on me tonight. This is going to be the mother of all celebrations.
Yeah. Extraction point completed. Tale of Adventure, deluxe gearboxes, etc., etc. Extraction point. Purge the Void. Regroup with your allies near the Harvest Temple. Well, here we go. The only one.
We've subdued the void inside Suwon. She's regained control of herself. For now.
She'll be in her sanctuary. It's where she feels safe.
How are we going to draw her in range of the extractors?
Leave that to me. I'll meet you there with Suwon.
Let's move into position. Everything ready?
Extractors are primed. These ley energy readings, they're impossible.
Yet here we are.
Science is the art of finding possibility in the impossible. This will work.
Aurene.
Are you ready?
Suwon.
I am.
There's truly no other way?
You know the answer to that question. Please, don't cry for me, old friend.
It's time then.
Let it begin, little one.
Train Suwon.
It's working!
Of course it is.
something strange is happening. Power fluctuations all over the place.
The cycle ends.
We are truly awake.
What is that?
Oh no.
We are space.
That's all of them talking as one. Oh shit.
It can't be.
Oh dear. As far as the Shiver Peaks,
Ritlock.
as far as Ascalon,
Look out!
The hell is that?
shouldn't. For him.
Oh, spirits.
Gather the
As far as Alona. Entire world.
Commander, whatever mess you've gotten yourself into has turned into a real cluster for us over here.
Oh, Ritlock, I love you.
Right. It's something huge.
Global extinction event.
I'll do my
Oh,
best to contain this,
fuck.
but we need to strike it down.
Oh, fuck.
What do you say, everyone? Up for slaying one final dragon?
No pressure. Yeah.
Politics was a real snooze fest anyway.
Oh, God.
Didn't make it this far to just sit back and die quietly.
Yeah, no kidding.
And protector. Scion and champion.
Boyd.
Looks like things haven't quite gone to plan.
Noticeably.
We're with you till the end.
Canuck!
Very soon. Unfortunately, we're...
Logan!
Everyone else is fighting void outbreaks. It's spreading rapidly, overwhelming our forces.
We gotta do this quick and messy. Luckily, that's Ivan.
That's Ivan.
Ash Legion, fall in!
Oh, the Vigil's here. Holy shit. Holy Christ. This is nuts. Back there.
Commander, I've got some good news. The storm pulled all the extractors to the tower, and they're still intact. If
What?
we can get everything running again, we can siphon off some of the Dragon Void's energy. Cut it down to size.
Huh.
Yes, that
Oh.
could work.
Oh,
Though I
God.
don't think the extractors will hold it long.
If it gives us time to reach a more permanent solution, that's good
Whoa.
enough. Navon, you stay here with me. We'll protect Taimi and June while they work. The rest of you fan out and defend the extractors.
Follow me. Through the portals.
That's not good. Yeah.
I'm with you, detective.
Logan and Kate.
Better keep up then. If I don't make it,
Rama and Gorik.
Well, if I don't make it,
Canuck and Saida.
I've got this one.
Ivan's not letting
Ayumi and Ivan.
It can sense what we're doing.
Challenge mode. Do this event on psychedelics.
Then we'll be ready to meet it. Soldiers!
Well played.
Given the threat we face, this form is no longer appropriate.
Kunabang! Oh shit. Defend June and Taimi. Try my best. Yeah. Yeah. The enemy places a circle, don't be there. This poor Aetherblade Taskmaster's getting kind of rolled though. It burns. By Cormyr, it burns.
That feels good.
Uh-oh. Oh no, Kunavang dropped. Oh, there's no way I'm getting the achievement on this, right? No freaking way.
Fire Legion, put your best into it.
Armored up.
Oh, I don't like that. That's a Void Hydra. They're already enough a pain in the ass in the desert. I don't need to be dealing with one of them right here, right now. Oh, God.
That fits good.
I'm gonna go ahead and not be near there. Pretty great. Glad I picked this here. Yeah, I mean, Guild Wars 2 has been pretty fun.
Under control. This isn't over. It can't be
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I
Uh-oh.
don't think I can hold out much longer.
This is intentional, then. Aurene.
Aurene. Am I dead?
Again?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Secrets of the Obscure.
Very close.
Are we back in Suwon's mind?
My mind, actually. I seem to be able to do this now. Must have learned it from her. I could have learned so much more. If only we'd had time.
Aurene, what are we going to do? Were we fools to fight the inevitable?
Champion, you of all people should know nothing is inevitable. I'm going to lend you my power. We can't fight it separately, but together, we are enough.
This can't be it. I can't. Song, I failed. I failed you.
We did everything we could, June. It wasn't enough this time.
Get ready to be freakishly OP. I'm happy to be freakishly OP.
Commander, you're alive! And you're glowing!
Yeah, I'm glowing.
I thought you were
Temporary Aurene legendary skins. Yeah!
It was over.
I thought so too. But it isn't.
Check on Kunavang.
Can you hear me?
I can. I'm here. How did you... I see. Scion and Champion have become one.
Yes. It's the only reason we're all alive.
Commander, we managed to get the main terminal back online, but the Dragon Void swamped the rest.
Have we lost anyone?
No, not yet. But it isn't looking good out there. They need your help.
Save Gorick and Rama. Gladly. How do I get to them? Nah. Why am I moving so slow? Eh. Special action. Whee!
Your efforts are futile.
Boing.
Join us. Be
Boing.
liberated from your fear.
Oh shit.
I hate to admit it,
Well, that thing's starting to make a lot of sense. Jormag is
I'm sorry, what is my DPS? My DPS has turned into yes.
Master Asura.
Good.
Huh, look at that. I can almost keep up with the fucking firebrand.
Different though.
Sitting for millions on this fight. You are now Thanos. Yeah, look, I can almost keep up with firebrands now. Imagine that.
What just happened? I feel stronger.
Commander, you just sucked void straight through your skin.
Nom nom. Whee! Boom. Shazam! Kabram!
Aren't you tired?
The heart of the Dragon Void is exposed.
I will set
The heart of Jormag.
a world free of strife.
One dragon down, only 4 to go. And one big ball of nasty.
We need to get the extractor turned on before it sends reinforcements this way. Timmy, June, we've taken back the first platform.
The extractor needs to be powered back on manually.
Uh-huh.
You can do the honors, Commander.
Uh-huh.
It's working.
But it will hit capacity in minutes.
Save
We
Canuck.
need to get them all online.
The Dragon Void will fight back. Oric, Rama, stay here and protect the extractor.
Boing. Boing.
Saida, I apologize.
For what?
Boing.
I roped you into my venture. I didn't realize preventing the end of the universe was in the job description.
When hasn't it been?
Fair point.
Commander, if you are available for a bit of dragon slaying, we wouldn't object.
I'm here to help. Like to not be smacked around by Primordius, though. Ow. Excuse me, would you kindly die? Right opportunity. Hello. Any particular reason y'all are deciding to be this much of a pain in the dick? Be gone, thought. Weeha! Hello, Primordius. Oops. Well, that didn't work out well for me, no did it? Nor did that. Come on, dude. Yeah, it would help if I didn't dodge off the ledge. The heart of Primordius. That is a lot of damage.
Nothing to show for it.
We all get out of this. I'll make you a ribbon.
You're so thoughtful, Commander.
Always.
I'm ready to fire the second extractor.
Oh, good, because the first one's nearly full.
Oh dear.
That's two, Commander.
Shazam! Next customer.
Things are getting real weird around here. Just saw
Grand
a tree
Stalker.
turn inside out. Half the blood keeps floating upside down.
Oh lord. Boy, Brand Beast, this is Krokatoric.
Privates, not long for this world. I suppose I'll be seeing you again real soon, Captain Tread.
Oh, Captain Trin.
The commander's here.
The commander? Mike. It is you, Commander.
Ow. Let me out, you friggin' doofus.
Now you're in for it. Now you're done for. I won't run from you again.
Oh, that's bad. Feel about finished. Oh shit. Weeha! Art of Krokatoric. Not if I can help it. We're done here.
I seem to remember you were already saying your goodbyes.
I was trying to fool the enemy.
Uh-huh.
Make them overconfident.
I'm sure.
Next customer.
A significant decrease in the
Marjorie and Casimir.
Keep doing what you're doing.
There's my path. Give me my path. There's my path. Boing. I don't know what just happened. Ah, well, that's new. No line of sight. Yeah. I seem to have clipped. How do I get out of said terrain? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever done this before. Huh. Well, this is interesting. May have bugged that you can't GG during... Yeah, no, you can't GG. Huh. No line of sight. Huh. Well, suppose I learned my lesson. Huh. Hope it gave me a checkpoint. Yeah, I don't think it did though. Because I can't die. Minorly annoying. Which is on me, so, you know. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to start from the beginning. That's on me for being hasty. Well, having fun. Oh, never mind. Look at that. It actually did give me a checkpoint. Boy, thing, that's gonna be more Dromoth.
I'll die before I let you take her from me too.
Jory, Kaz!
Casimir!
Commander, Kaz exhausted herself getting us all over here. You have to help her. Please!
Come on.
Thank you, Commander. I didn't realize I was in such a bad way.
Sometimes you gotta realize you have some limits, dear. I understand that you're one of the most badass mesmers in the world, but like, everybody's got limits. Ow again. Thanks, game, for putting me right in the middle of that. No. Going this way now. Okay, thanks. Bye. Lol. Yo, Vine Tooth, can you like die for me? Pardon me. There's so many of you here. Cleanse the heart of Mordramal. I've said every time I'm in a store, why are there so many of you here? Ah, bug storms. Obey this, pants grab.
Kaz, you okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. When this is over, you and I are going somewhere boring. No one to answer to.
Ah, that's a problem.
Trying to kill us. That sounds perfect.
Oh, there it is. It's up.
One left to go, Commander.
Keith and Logan. All right, let's wait for the platforms to actually appear this time. Learn my lesson. Boingy. 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 Did you miss me?
You're a welcome sight.
There's not much left of us, I'm afraid.
I'm going to need to ask for whatever is left. The extractors are working. The dragon.
That's Zaitan.
Take this last one. It's our best chance to strike it down.
Then let's strike it.
Champion Void Abomination. Yep.
We can do it again.
Oh shit. I don't like you. Zaitan's reach? Oh god. That's new. I'll have that. Cleanse the heart of... Well, that was fast. Holy shit. Weehaw! Poink. Heart of the Dragon Void is exposed. The heart of Zhaitan is here. Oh, and it leaves pestilence in its way.
We will not go quietly.
Jesus Christ.
And for air.
This is for snap and for air.
We've done it. Logan.
Not yet.
Logan.
Try not to speak. I'll get help.
No. Go with the commander. You've still got a dragon.
Should have this be the OG Zhaitan fight. Yeah, right? This is the version we deserved.
Jaime, we've done
It is.
We've taken back the last platform.
I know! Scanners are picking up the final influx of energy.
And there are no more preparations to be made.
Logan.
It's time.
Commander, ain't doing so.
Whitlock.
It's not so good here either. The Omicron. We're overrun.
We
Oh,
almost
no.
have it. Don't surrender.
Showtime.
We are all. We are nothing. We are the thread that binds every Eon.
Ooh, pretty.
We cannot be undone.
Fuck you, I'm gonna try anyway.
Yet your power's diminished, and your army has fallen.
You're no universal constant. You're an error. One we're going to fix.
I'll
Oh
take on the
shit,
dragon.
Goric.
Rest of you, hold off the shades.
You grew a set. Oh, that's the tail. Ooh. That's new. Time to explode. Kaboom. Excuse you, Rouge. Stop vomiting on me, dude. That's so uncouth. Ooh. Oops. That's where I meant to drop you. Die. Cleanse the heart of Suwon. Bonk. Boink.
You will not succeed. What began as void
Sure
shall
about that?
return to it.
Oh, that's Salt Spray Dragon. That's two of them, as a matter of fact. Oh, twin champions. That's cool. It would be cool to see them revisit the fight of Zhaitan. I don't know if they're gonna do it, but it'd be cool to see them do it. Right, hit that. Boink.
Champion, I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
We're there. We have pentagrams in your profile pic. Yeah.
That dragon just turned into
Hey,
another
Kerr
dragon.
again.
So it would seem.
They're just echoes. The dragon void taking whatever form it finds most convenient.
Dragon Void champions. I'll have that. Where is my glowy bit? Where's my shining point? Finish this. There it is. Bonk. Part of the Dragon Void.
This reality will end. You cannot stop it.
I mean, watch me.
I can feel it growing weaker. It's failing, champion.
It's almost dead.
Now's our
Ta-da!
chance. Finish it.
Purify the Dragon Void. Bonk! Whoa. Guys.
You okay, Commander?
I think so. A little less flashy than I was a few seconds ago, but
Oh, you do this kind of thing
back to
all
normal.
the time?
We usually don't fight the dragons all at once.
Yeah, typically not.
Am I the only one who saw the lady turn into a dragon? Are there any other secret dragons here?
Navon. Where did she go?
Where did Navon go?
Kudavang is at Suwon's side. I need to go there too.
Only one more thing left to be done.
Go to Suwon.
Gridlock, Zafira, has anyone heard from Bram?
I'm here, Commander. I had my hands full of shadow monsters last time you called. But they're gone now. Vanished, clean into thin air.
Cleared out here, too.
And here. Does that mean it's over?
Almost.
Almost. Suwon.
I will help her watch after them. Please rest now.
I think I will do that.
Farewell, old friend.
Wait, please. Give me a moment. I'm sorry, Suwon. I'm sorry for failing you.
You did not fail. You made time. Time enough for everyone to come together. For a solution. Without your part, this world would be undone. Do not waste time with regret.
I'll try. Thank you.
Suwon.
Can I confess something, little one? I'm afraid to die.
I don't want to be alone.
I once thought loneliness was our burden. Then I met you. Your kinship with the mortals. Cherish it.
I do. I will.
I'm going to dream now.
The cycle must end. To be reborn.
The only one completed.
That looks valuable.
We're all gathering at Arborstone, Commander. If you want to join us after you've collected your thoughts.
The cycle reborn.
Is that it, then?
Ley energies have normalized. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yes. The dragon cycle is ended.
So the void's gone then? For good?
Not quite. It wasn't lying when it said it was a constant. However, with the world's magics back in balance, it's no longer a threat to us.
I guess that means there's no need for a Dragon's Watch, huh? Unless you need watching, Aurene.
I hope not. But you might want to keep an eye on me just in case.
It's a strange feeling. You spend so much of your life focused on one thing. Once you've done it, well, where do you go from there?
You take a vacation. A well-earned vacation.
Yeah.
Maybe so.
Well, I know I'm going to be busy. Busy spreading the news we've entered a new cycle.
Ministry of Information can help you with that. Just make sure you get final say on the ad buy.
Okay. Thank you.
Before any of that, we should take a moment to celebrate, and to remember everyone who sacrificed themselves to get us here today.
To lost friends.
To new allies.
To the Age of Aurene. And the cycle of the
Prismatic Dragon.
To Aurene!
Leave Arborstone when you're ready. God, Ellen Keel is even here.
First Ilona, now Cantha. We've got to stop meeting like this, Commander. I heard you apprehended my Trin. That's good. Theo Ashford's husband deserves some measure of justice.
But she won't get it. Or he won't get it. So, my Trin was killed while helping you find the Aether Blades. That's a twist I wasn't expecting. Sounds like I'm missing the full story. In your eyes, did she redeem herself? Yes, she did.
Huh. Well, don't think I'll see eye to eye with you on that, but I respect your opinion. Either way, I'm gonna write up my report and head back to Lion's Arch.
Enjoy the rest of the ending. Got a lot of NPCs to talk to. Headed to VR for Saturday Night Shenanigans. Rats. Still have 2 more really weird episodes before you can get into Soto. Well, thanks for joining me on the adventure for the evening. I very much appreciate it. And once again, enjoy your gifted sub and the ad reviews and emotes. Have fun out there, fellow hunter. Got something else on your mind, Commander? Last time I saw you, how are things with Zalambor?
Oh, I had my pleasures. Ilona was a good bit of fun. I'm here in Cantha on official business, but I wouldn't mind sampling the local snacks. On an unrelated note, who's the gentleman in the big hat? I'd appreciate it.
Oh, does Ellen have a thing for Rama? I have to turn the music up.
Kaz, Jory, you look refreshed. Happy to be back?
Happy to have the whole apocalypse situation handled. But I did get a bit homesick for Tyria.
Agreed. Though, I wouldn't mind visiting again. See if my sisters want to tag along.
A family trip in our future?
Maybe. If nothing else, to make them try the tea rice. Tastes just like our moms. And we're absolutely playing Yunori, so I can whoop their butts again.
Yunori? Don't think I've played.
Lucky you've got a grandmaster all to yourself. As kids, none of my sisters stood a chance against me. Well, one did, but... well...
oh.
She's not...
Belinda.
Yeah.
Jory. She'd be glad to see you all still enjoying it.
Wish I could have brought her to Cantha. The whole trip I kept thinking, she'd love this. She'd be amazed by that.
Well, then it sounds like you did bring her with you. In a way, maybe she did make it to Cantha.
Did you need something, Commander? Excellent work handling your first international incident, Ambassador.
Thank you. That title certainly feels earned now.
The person it's attached to is what makes it impressive.
Well, dealing with high-ranking people was intimidating. I'd worry, am I worthy of their time? But as I got the hang of things, I started realizing that not all of them were worthy of mine. Made all the difference. It's worth figuring out who should take up space.
Matthew Mercer. Lord have Mercer. Knew you were in there. I knew you were Canuck too. It was very easy to hear you in Canuck. Yvonne.
Commander. Congratulations are in order.
It's a victory for all of us.
You're right. All of us.
Sumali.
I'm ruining the festivities.
Suwan was a light in this world. Let us know if you ever need anything, Kunavang.
I will. Thank you.
Precinct Captain Min and Detective Rama.
Detective Rama. Captain Min.
Show some respect, Commander. It's actually Minister of Security Min now. Rolls off the tongue.
Damn.
Acting Minister of Security. When the dust settles, there's no telling who'll be the top brass. Could be Akane.
Gods help us.
Could be Akane.
I never got a chance to thank you for all you've done for Cantha.
I should be thanking you. You saved our skin with Lee back in Kaineng.
Yeah. You've proven you're a friend of Cantha. If you ever need Minsec, well, I guess my name is on the door now. How are things with the Ministry of Security?
About what you'd imagine, a circus. And for the time being, I'm the lucky ringmaster.
You'll be a better minister than Lee.
Will I? Lee wasn't solely responsible for all of Cantha's problems. In the old days, the Emperor's word was law. Cantha's moral compass was dictated by one man. Or woman. Well,
usually a man.
Times have changed. We're not exactly a democracy, but our society is shaped by many voices.
Aren't you one of those voices now?
I am. And I'm not downplaying the responsibilities of my position. There's policies and reform I want to enact that I hope will make a difference. But in Cantha, there's a famous saying, true strength lies in knowing one's own frailty. I'm gonna try my best, but one person can't fix everything.
What'll happen to Minister Lee?
He'll be given a trial and sentenced accordingly, I guess. He was pretty docile in custody. Told us everything. Even gave up the names of some other prominent purists.
Damn.
At the end of the interrogation. You know what he said to me? Please send someone to look after Chobi. That's his dog.
Fair.
Are you saying he's not a bad guy because he's got a soft spot for his pooch?
I'm saying he's a bad guy who's remarkably ordinary. And that scares me a little.
Yeah,
Purists
I can
are
see
a
it.
symptom of an underlying disease. Cantha's changed in many ways over the decades, but it needs to change more.
Yeah, the Ministry of Purity is fucking terrifying. Detective Rama, got something on your mind, Commander? Just wondering what's next for you.
Think I need a break from the Ministry for a while. Now that Cantha's opened up, maybe I'll see the world.
Does that mean you'll have to give up the hat?
Not a chance. Marjorie was talking about starting something up. Might be nice to go freelance.
Marjorie, of course.
You're gonna leave us mooks while you gallivant across Tyria?
It's not like that. I just need some time.
I get it. You don't owe me an explanation, Rama.
Man, there's something I need to tell you. I think you're great.
Oh, Rama.
You'll be a great minister, I mean.
Thank you, Detective. Next time you're in town, come say hi. You know the secret knock.
Who else wants some? Oh, I've got so many people to talk to. Holy shit. They weren't lying. Logan. Commander. Hard to believe it's all over. Pretty soon all we'll have left is the scars to remind us.
I achieved things.
Stayed till the end, completed. Ha. Your wounds aren't too serious, are they?
Oh, I'm healing up well enough. There'll be a scar, but hardly my first of those. And they're good conversation pieces, right? But I'm a little harder to kill than that. You won't be rid of me that easy, Commander.
What's next for the Pact?
Well, like Dragon's Watch, the primary mission of the Pact is ostensibly complete. There'll be a meeting soon. We'll get all the leadership in one room and decide what's next. While some people are eager to dissolve, others are not so sure the job is done, considering there is one Elder Dragon left. Personally, I think it's also worth discussing how much the Orders have been able to accomplish working together.
Right.
If I say that out loud, pretty sure someone's going to accuse me of trying to hold on to power.
You were talking about vacation. Got any plans?
Well, I've got to deal with this Pact mess first, but I bought myself a small place in South Sun a few years ago.
South Sun Cove.
Haven't been back since I got it all set up. But as soon as things settle down, I should make the time.
Kaith?
Feels like the end of an era, doesn't it? The work of Destiny's Edge has concluded at last. When Suwon left us, I couldn't help but feel the immense pain in Kunavang's heart.
It'd be like losing Aurene.
That's right. Sometimes I wonder, though, if we haven't lost her already. I know we're not literally her parents, but it aches just the same to watch her drift away. Oh, I know it's for the best, that she take her place in the world. I just wish it wasn't so unbearable.
And at one point, I climbed onto Rama's shoulders so I could jump off and kick a void beast right in the face.
Taimi?
Commander!
Gork?
I was just telling Taimi about our adventures. Learning from the monks in Xingje, investigating the void like crack sleuths, tracking down and stopping... Anka?
Gorik, I've got something I need to say, and I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry for how I acted about... Anka.
Well, she did try to destroy the world. You don't have to apologize.
No, I do. The way I acted didn't have anything to do with her plans. I was jealous.
You
Timey?
were jealous? Of Anka?
Yes, I was.
Well, apology enthusiastically accepted.
Can you believe it, Commander? The dragon cycle's over. And it's all thanks to you and Aurene. We've been working with June on how to keep the Dragon Jade charged.
Mm-hmm. Can't very well have this whole place just go dark now, can we?
Fair point.
Besides, I'm not ready to give up this suit.
Ha.
Hasn't changed any of the big things. Nothing will, and well, I'm pretty much at peace with that. But I didn't realize how much the little things were adding up. I've got more energy, I'm thinking more clearly. So I'm not gonna rest until we find a way to keep the Dragon Jade charged.
Maybe a little bit of rest.
Yes. Yeah. I don't actually mean no rest. My mid-afternoon nap is non-negotiable. But Jade Tech is my first, second, and third priority until we have a solution.
I'm ready for whatever comes next, Commander. For the first time in a long time, I feel like I know what I'm supposed to do. You've really taken to this detective thing.
You noticed? Yes, I seem to be a bit of a natural, and the missing piece in the Delacroix investigations. Don't get me wrong, Jory and Rama both have great instincts, but I bring something unique to the table.
A certain manic energy,
There's been
yes.
so much breakthrough research in forensic science, and I've read all of it. I mean that quite literally. So we're putting together what they know how to do with what I, well, know. Criminals of Tyria be warned. The Friends Detective Agency is soon to be on the case.
Does Marjorie have more to talk about? Hang on. Oh god. Commander, what's on your mind? What's this Friends Detectives Gorik's raving about? With Rama and Ivan?
Gods, please don't call it that. I'm trying to nip that name in the bud. But yes, the three of us are considering our own agency. And Ivan offered to, captain for us.
So, Gorik's a private eye now. Never thought I'd see that.
You
No
really
kidding.
surprised me on this trip. In a good way. Guess a few people did. Have to admit, that guy's got a mind for deductive reasoning. And a sharp eye.
Is Ivan still insisting on a bust of my Trin in the captain's quarters?
Yeah, not happening. But I might be open to something more subtle.
So
Fair.
you've made your peace with her?
My Trin was complicated.
Yes.
Think I've been pretty clear on my feelings about her as a blade. But when it came down to it, she did one of the bravest things I've ever seen. I respect who she was in the end.
Because she
Guess
meant
that's
what
the
she
nice
said.
thing about being an asshole. You can always choose to stop being one.
True. Oh, Yao has something to say.
Commander, fancy seeing you here. The boss herself called me in for support.
Ha! Goop, welcome on in. Hello, everybody.
See?
You were playing Slide 2. Hope that was going well for you.
Still bad, but less bad than blowing up.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Kelalahi. I am a variety streamer who tends to play action-adventure, RPGs, sometimes platformers, sometimes shooters. I tend more to be cooperative over competitive, and I certainly hope you enjoy your time here. In the meantime, we are wrapping up the End of Dragons expansion of Guild Wars 2. And I'm going to tell you right now, it has been a trip from beginning to end, and I may or may not have cried because I am a wimp when it comes to sad endings. Despite that, though, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you enjoy your time. And welcome to Daemonum visitors and denizens alike. Oh, boy. And back to the game. It was good. Finished slide 1 for the first time. Started slide 2. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this is my first time going through this too, as a matter of fact. This is my storyline playthrough of Guild Wars 2. I started all the way back in the base game and went sequentially through everything that they have on offer, which includes 3 expansion packs and 5 mini expansions called the Living World Seasons. After this, I have a little bit more to do before I get into the final expansion pack, Secrets of the Obscure. And boy howdy, has it been a trip from beginning to end. I have learned so much. My brain is full to bursting with the lore, and it's been a wild ride from beginning to end. I can very much say that if you like a game that's full of, mysticism, intrigue, and some rather interesting and amusing characters, Guild Wars 2 is a game to get, and Guild Wars 2 definitely delivers on a lot of entertainment. So, not sponsored in any way, shape, or form, but here we are. Hey, Commander, what can I do for you? Are you going to take some time off?
Are you kidding? No way! There's too much research to be done. We don't know how much longer the Jade will work. June's probably already got a plan, but still, we've got to work fast before the power grid fails. Plus, I've got a personal interest. Can't have this thing quitting on me. Not when I've got the world to save. Innovations to
the arm.
innovate. When things settle down, I'd like to go to Radasum or the Black Citadel. See what the rest of the world is up to.
That'd be interesting. How's everything in Kaineng?
Oh, it's fine. Still recovering from the reactor incident, but it's fine. Keeping busy with, been thinking a lot about Mai. I could have been nicer. She was trying her best. Who cares who she was before? I've been there too. After the Brotherhood, I mean. June helps people.
You were part of the Jade Brotherhood.
Gave us the opportunity to succeed. Move on.
That makes a lot of sense. I didn't see you in the Jade Sea.
I kinda hit out for the part where you killed the dragon. That's not what I do. Though I wouldn't mind learning.
Dragon's Watch could always use your help. Though I don't see us watching many dragons after this.
Really? Oh man. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
There's going to be a lot of conversations running up to the end of this, and admittedly, after I'm finished with this, I'm probably going to be signing off for the night, but I appreciate you guys coming in. And thanks for sharing your community with me, Coop.
Commander, glad we both made it to the other side. I'll confess, for a moment I thought we were finished.
We would have been, if you and Taimi hadn't brought the extractors back online.
Backups upon backups.
What's on your mind, Commander? What will you do about Jade Tech without Suwon?
Well, first we need to assess. There are too many unknowns. The ideal solution would be finding a way to infuse Dragon Jade without the presence of an Elder Dragon. If the thaumaturgical ecosystem allows that, then great. We'll also explore the possibility of alternative power sources. Taimi's lending her mind, and I'm promoting Yao to head of R&D. Don't tell them yet. Finally, Oreen's agreed to help in any way she can. For the time being.
Right.
There's a long road ahead of us. But together, I really think we can pull it off.
Do you have any other thoughts about Suwon?
I took Suwon for granted. She was fascinating. And selfless. The world lost someone irreplaceable today. It speaks to her heart that she abided my ideas, even the reckless ones. She stayed in the reactor to protect us all.
What did you think about what Mai Trin did in the end?
I'll never be able to repay her for saving the reactor and everyone in Kaineng. I always knew she could do something great. Wherever she is, I hope she found some peace.
Ayumi. I don't know how we survived that. If I'm honest, I'm still not entirely convinced we did. That ever happened to you? Get the funny feeling you actually did die and this is just what comes after? Yes, I know exactly how that feels. Well, we got no real promises about how the gangs were going to behave once the world was saved, so we need to plan for what we're going to do when the inevitable disaster returns. And there's been talk of putting me in charge. We usually work by committee, but that makes it difficult to make quick decisions when it's needed. I did it this time around just because someone had to. I think you do very well. You demonstrated true leadership. You really think so? Thank you. Of course. Ivan. Ivan's blood is still pumping. Who knew it was even more thrilling to prevent destruction than it was to cause it? Ivan, what are you up to next? Not returning to piracy, I hope. Nah. Captain Trinwell, she showed me there was a better way, and I plan to stick with it. I got a ship now, and it's fitting I might use it to make some of what's wrong... make right with some of what's wrong with the world. I'm so glad, Ivan. Ah, cat! Oh god, is that one of Mai's cats, come to think of it? I think it might be. Oh. Yeah, I think these are Mai's cats. Oh no. Canuck, Saida. Commander, consider me impressed. If there'd been anyone to bet with about it, I'd probably have bet against you this time. Not that I wanted that outcome, of course. Of course. Thank you for your part in all of it. Don't think I've forgotten about our little deal, you know. I'm expecting my ribbon. I'll hang it right over the bar in our club. We'll see what I can do. Saida. Well, that was kind of by the skin of our teeth, wasn't it? Are you enjoying having your ship back? More than I could ever express. Thanks for finding a site for Club Canuck. I like a good party as much as anyone, but it's nice when the party stops at some point. You're quite welcome. And then there was Aurene. Champion, I'm afraid I'm still processing what happened. We survived because of you. You saved us.
It's you, Champion, who rallied our friends from the brink of annihilation. I lent you my power because I believed in you. All this time, I've been searching for the purpose of the Elder Dragon. I think I know now.
How do you feel with the void gone?
I don't know. Not as different as I would have expected. Something's changed about the ley energy. Somehow it's more pure. But make no mistake, my champion. As long as dragon magic continues to exist, so too will the void. We only destroyed the form it took. But at least it won't be ending Tyria anytime soon.
That doesn't make me feel much better.
It's stable. Now that I'm the only one, I can see the ley lines in their entirety. If there's ever a ripple in the sea of magic, I'll know. As will you, Scion and Champion.
Oh. Huh. I'm sorry about Suwon.
Thank you, Champion. I wish I'd had more time with her. I hope I can do right by her legacy.
Until we meet again. A lot led up to this. There it all goes. After all of that, they drop us in Divinity's Reach. Weeks later. Read the message from Casimir. Commander, Jory and I have something we want to share with all our deepest friends. Please join us in Divinity's Reach at the spot where we first met. Don't bring anything but your wonderful self. We're looking forward to seeing you and having this chance to reunite. Casimir. Go to the Dead End Bar. Thankfully, it's pretty quick to get to from here.
Melissa Avery.
Hello! Are you interested in a floral arrangement? Perhaps for a loved one? Yes, I'd like something for two of my dearest friends. I have just the thing, and don't worry, this bouquet is on the house. For all you've done for Tyria. For the world. Wait, how do you know who I am? Let's just say that you and I have a mutual connection in Divinity's Reach, but a girl's gotta keep a little bit of mystery in her life, don't you think? That's fair. Thanks for the gracious offer. Of course I'm bringing a bouquet to these two. Cycle Reborn. The Dead End Bar. Join the party.
Commander! So glad you're here! We were wondering if you'd been held up by some new end-of-the-world scenario.
No, I was just,
Oh wow, Logan not in his armor.
really in a rush. It was a nice feeling.
Whew, I hear that. Hopefully we stay apocalypse-free for at least a few months.
Months? How about for good?
No, that might be asking too much.
Probably.
So, why exactly did you two call us here?
Not to slay a dragon, I promise. But we'll get to that when everyone is here.
Everyone?
Try to enjoy each other's company in the meantime.
Mingle while the other guests arrive. Legal document. Gotta read it. Official notice from Divinity's Reach Archives. Let this document serve to notify you of an official change in the ownership of the Dead End. Previously, this property was held by Delacroix Marjorie. The ownership has been updated to Delacroix Marjorie and Mead Casimir. Sincerely, Van Borscht, Divinity's Reach Archives, in the service of Her Royal Majesty Jenna, Queen of Kryta, and Regent of Ascalon. Oh my god. I brought flowers. There's no one else like you. True, but doesn't need to be said. You are the moon. You're my moon and sky so dark. Oh, so cheesy. You are home. You're my home. When I'm with you, I'm home. Wherever we go, as long as I'm with you, I'm home. Timey!
Oh, it's so good to have an excuse to get everyone together. I barely left June's lab since I saw you last.
How's that going? Have a long-term solution for Cantha's power needs?
Heard somebody coming in.
But our experiments are going well.
Redlock!
We found ways to extend
Also
the
not
life
in
of
armor.
current
Holy
batteries,
shit.
And Aurene was able to top everything off. We're getting close. I know we'll have something soon. But enough work talk. Let's enjoy the party. What do you think it's about? I've got a guess.
Yeah, I do
Hope this isn't
too.
going too late. Kree's got me on a short leash these days.
Oh, does she? Gorik.
Commander, if you have any mysteries to be solved, the Friends Detective Agency is set to launch.
Stop calling it that.
She'll come around.
Alright, who's coming in?
We've secured the backing of a mysterious financier.
E.
Dory says they want their identity
Graham.
secret for now, but she assures us their pockets are deep.
It's probably E.
Graham, you made it! You never responded to your invitation.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was a real invitation or if you were just, you know, being polite.
Of course it was real. You're a member of this little family. Nothing's changed.
Well, I guess it's a party then.
Logan.
Logan, I didn't realize you were so close to Kaz and Jory.
Oh, yes. We've known each other for quite some time.
Who's next?
The three of us had a few late-night conversations.
It'll be
at
Rox,
this
isn't it?
very bar, drinking too much
Rox.
wine and venting about all our responsibilities. Casimir did
And
a surprisingly
Frostbite.
good
Oh,
impression of the
look at
Queen.
you.
Ask her sometime, but only after a few drinks. By the way, I'm headed to South Sun as soon as the party's over. I'm looking forward to doing nothing more strenuous than locating the best local gimlet.
Ha!
Brimstone's invited to come along, but he hasn't answered my invitation.
Rox, it's been too long. Glad you could make it.
Oh, wouldn't miss it. Hope it's okay I brought along Frostbite.
Frostbite is completely welcome.
Though I'm not sure we have any Devourer snacks.
Oh, he'll manage.
Ox. Ritlock. Go about these in order, shall we?
Commander, you don't happen to have a mission that requires my particular skill set, do you?
All right, who's
Is
next?
life not all it's cracked up to be?
More like exactly what it's cracked up to be.
Canuck.
So two-faced and
Of course.
boring as all hell. Kree's in her element. She was born to do it. But me? Not so much.
Couldn't you just resign?
With no reason? Kree'd have my hide. Nope. Afraid I'll need a real good excuse to get out of this one. So, if you ever have one, think of your old friend Ritlock.
Canuck! Not too busy hobnobbing to slum around with us tonight?
You wound me, Miss Delacroix. I could never forget the little people in my life. After all, it was betting on your adventures that brought about my good fortunes. And also...
Shit, he's got a point.
I really do like you all.
The feeling
Aw.
is mutual. Since you're the last person to arrive, we can get started here any minute.
Yeah, but first, we are absolutely going to be mingling with everybody. Bram.
Bram, I haven't seen you since, well, Primordus. Have you been feeling any better lately?
Oh, well, it's a process, right? That's what the shamans say anyway.
Oh.
I still have moments where I think about everyone. But that seems right, you know? If I were to let myself forget them, well, it'd be like their sacrifice didn't mean anything.
You've earned peace of mind, Bram.
Yeah.
Maybe. And I'm getting there. Every time I think about what happened, I'm less angry, less sad. I can look back at it more like a step on the road.
Big step, but a step nonetheless. Rox.
Rox, how's everything going with the Olmecon?
Oh, other than that void invasion, things have been good. We're all enjoying peacetime. I've got a boyfriend.
Really?
Have you now?
That's wonderful.
Yeah, he's a life binder and about the kindest person you'll ever meet. I don't know what he sees in me, but he swears he sees it, and that's good enough.
Oh.
He's excited to meet you and all, but I didn't want to crash Kaz and Jory's party.
Canuck.
Well, if it isn't our local millionaire, or is it billionaire now?
Dear Lord, that
flatter me,
suit.
Commander. But yes, my club is a smashing success. I've already delegated its day-to-day operations, and it's time for me to move on to my next venture.
And that is...
Not ready for the big reveal yet. But when the time is right, you'll be the first to know.
Oh god. We're gonna have to deal with Canuck at some point. Marjorie? Cass?
Okay, everyone's here. Well, friends, you're probably wondering why we asked you here today.
So much has happened in the last few years. There hasn't been much to count on.
But Jory and I realized that through all that, there's one thing that's always been true.
Something to look forward to at the end of every long battle.
A face like a candle when the whole world seemed dark. Jory, you've always believed in me, even when I didn't believe in myself.
Damn it, game.
This life we live has taken us everywhere. But as long as I wake up and see your face next to mine, I'm home. And that's why I'm asking you here, in front of all our friends, to marry me.
Cass, a life without you is no life for me. You stood by me through everything. Pulled me back from the brink more times than I want to remember. So that's why I'm asking. Will you marry me?
Yes.
I'm so happy.
You two deserve this so
Couldn't
much.
happen to a better couple.
It's about damn
Damn it.
time.
Wait, didn't we all know that's why they asked us here?
Which of
thought
you
it was
actually,
obvious.
or did you both? I guess it doesn't matter. Congratulations.
This calls for a toast. To Kaz and Jory.
To Kaz and Jory!
To new beginnings with old friends. There may be no more need for Dragon's Watch, but we'll always be a guild. To Dragon's Watch! To Dragon's Watch!
To Dragon's Watch!
To Dragon's Watch!
He's in business. You like it?
Cycle Reborn completed.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Active story prologue, uncertain times. Oh boy. Close window. Read the mail from Farron. So, just to see... Yeah, they immediately bumped me into... Prologue Pursuit of the Obscure. So, I may want to just leave that be for now, because... Yeah, I think this is where we're going to cut off for the night. Oh boy. That was a trip from beginning to end, and I'm glad to have folks here along for that ride. Okay. And with that, I'm bringing us back here. So, thank you everybody for joining me on the adventure for the evening. I really hope you've enjoyed your time, and as always, if you have, don't forget to follow along and spread the word. I just hope to grow the community, and I certainly hope that it's been fun to watch me, well, bring to an end a story long told, and a story that I spent a long time away from and returned to just recently. It's a big thing. Realizing that at this point I have effectively caught up with all the stuff that I had left behind up until this point. But I'm looking forward to Secrets of the Obscure as well, and we'll be diving into that the next time I play. I am on Twitter. I save my VODs up to YouTube for safekeeping. I have a Discord server, and I'm on a host of social media accounts. Links to all of those are in the bio under the stream, as well as the wonderful command that Kurgan used that gives you everything everywhere all at once. And finally, to those who chat, I appreciate you. To those who lurk, I appreciate you. And to those who watch the VODs, I appreciate you. And I certainly hope that I can see you here live someday, should the opportunity ever arise. And thank you again, Coop Raccoon, for the raid for the evening. Thank you for sharing your communities with me. And with that, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Oh man, that was a hell of a finale. And now we have, well, one last expansion to go. In the meantime, ooh, Haven's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Got Keelix doing Lethal Company. Zathium's doing Rip Out. Spacey's doing Dragon Quest 4. Huh. Neat. Alright, let's go. Actually, how long has Haven been going? I don't think I typically get the opportunity to raid Haven. Ah, that's what's happening. Group of folks together to play. Gotcha. But considering they've been going for a few hours now, they're probably not going to be going much longer, unfortunately. So, let's see if I can't find another group of folks to go to. Zathium. Let's take a look. How long has Zathium been running? Probably a fair while too, unfortunately. Yeah, a fair bit, but I think enough that we could travel to them for the evening. Alright, folks. Raid message for the evening is here. Feel free to copy it up and paste it down as we make our way over to Sathium. A wonderful bean playing Rip Out. Well, after one hell of a night, the doors are open, the portal is shining in the distance. I'll say to you all once more, be you denizens, be you hunters, be you visitors, thank you all for joining me here once again in Daemonum Arena. Now, let's go greet another, shall we? Take care out there, and try to be a light in the darkness when you can be.